I almost messed up. I about shifted my entire overlay for the stream over a few inches to the right. I almost made a mistake. Like my solar black hole flare background or whatever was about to completely cover up everything. Naga almost made a mistake. But let's go ahead and get these announcements out that we are live. Also, good thing you didn't do a pretty kitty moment there. I was like this close. Like I had dragged the box over because all I wanted to do was adjust my tip jar. But I ended up grabbing the whole overlay and I had moved the entire thing over to the right. And if I would have let go of my mouse button, my entire stream would have been like not okay. It would have looked like a graphics card failure or something would have happened. Wow, I can't type. I'm trying to say, join us live to win for a chance to win a 60-day game time card for Final Fantasy 14. I have no idea what these songs are, but Soundtracks was like, do you want to play a pop station for like a change of pace or whatever? I was like, sure, why not? Never heard of these songs. All right, we have got the tweet sent out. I'm going to make a post on Facebook. Wiggles into chat. Hi, Sirius. Even if it's 60 days, it would help you with your finances for medical stuff, if only for a little bit. Wait, what? But another part of me wants to be like, Naka, you won, Drake. Me. No, you Uno reverse card. Oh, saying that I would use the 60-day time card myself. Well, see, when I do my subscription, I do 6 months in advance. So I only get charged 2 times out of the year for my subscription. Plus, since I have 4 additional retainers, I have that additional fee that I have to pay to keep those retainers and have access to them. So even though that 60 days could be beneficial, I mean, technically it's only like, what, $30 worth? It would kind of mess up everything that I've already got in play here. Ah, serious. I wish Nightbot would give you some confirmation that it got your name into the raffle, but I can go ahead and tell you it did work. Your name is in the lot. So when we do the drawing later on tonight, you definitely have a chance to win that 60-day time card. I'm like still also in the process of trying to send out announcements and social media and be like, "Hey, we're live. We're doing a giveaway tonight." I also need to update my what you want to call it, my donation bar for my PC upgrade. I'm actually going to start putting my Twitch revenue towards that. So I've got about $100 on my last payout that I can add to that. So instead of just 5 out of 600, we're going to be sitting at more like 105 out of 600. I want to share this on my personal page. How do I do that? Can I just get like a copy paste link or something? Apparently, I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna make up a completely new post that I'll put on my personal page. So Sirius and myself are in there at least. How about you, Naka? Actually, Drake, no. It does not have your name, but I can fix that because it's like set to where mods, including myself, is not supposed to be in the list. But hang on, I think I can fix that. Okay, there we go. I got it fixed. I got it fixed. You're in the list now. See, when I also put mods as being eligible for the drawing, it's trying to throw Nightbot in the list also, but it's like we don't want Nightbot to win the time card. What is Nightbot going to do with it? Nah, not so much a whoopsie as it's just kind of a. I'm still like playing around with how Nightbot works with raffles a little bit, even though I did play with it earlier today. So I want to make sure that Nightbot is not in the lots when I go to draw a name. Another thing that I'm also kind of like slacking a little bit behind is with some of my like features that is in the stream, like where it tells you who the last subscriber was, donator, follower, what my donation and following goals are. Some of those are still with Streamlabs. And if any of y'all have been paying attention to the recent controversy going on with Streamlabs and OBS, apparently Streamlabs was not supposed to be using OBS's name on their broadcasting software. So, as we're usually familiar with, it's called SLOBS, Streamlabs, uh, Open Broadcasting Software. I think that's what it stands for, or Online Broadcasting Software. They were using OBS's name when OBS asked them not to. So, they have finally kind of aired out the laundry, and OBS said, hey, Streamlabs has been using our name. We asked them not to. They're still doing it anyway. And they literally just publicly shamed Streamlabs right on Twitter and everything. Which I feel kind of bad about because I just got like this t-shirt a few days ago because I was a Prime subscriber to Streamlabs and using their tools and resources. But, now that they have dragged their own name through the dirt with all this shady crap that they were doing, it's like, I will never wear that t-shirt. I should have a stream one day of me just burning the t-shirt is what I should do. No, I'm not that mad at Streamlabs, but they really have kind of run themselves into the ground here. I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, updating my donation bar. Bum 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 bum. Apparently, me logging into Streamlabs also just reset all of my resources here. Honestly, if you can manage it, why not do a campfire and chill stream one day? Like me actually at a campfire? 'Cause I was about to say, I can totally do, boom, campfire. As I stick my feet in the fire. There we go. Chilling at the campfire. That's what we're doing, right here on the sidewalk. Effie! Digs my behind into my spot. That raises a question mark. Yes, the giveaway. Tonight we are doing, for the first time ever, a giveaway on my stream. A 60-day time card for Final Fantasy XIV. That is 2 months worth of Final Fantasy that you will not have to pay for. So if you do want to participate for a chance to... Hello. If you want to... Sorry, Tram completely threw me off track. If you want to participate in the raffle, just type in the chat !raffle. It will automatically go ahead and throw your name in the hat for the drawing later on tonight. Oh, speaking of which, I may want to announce in Free Company Chat that we are streaming tonight with the giveaway of the 60-day time card. In addition, we are supposed to have Phoenix LaForest, who's one of our guildies, who on Twitch is DJ Indigo Angel. She's also going to be doing a drawing for game time cards, which are 60-day apiece. She actually has 3 that she'll be giving away tonight. She's not streaming right now, as far as what I can see, but possibly she will be streaming later on. She is actually a DJ, so she does mix live music on her stream. Usually you'll find her at our club, the Echoes Chamber, or at another club mixing music. She's really good too. She's done it already? Oh, she's already done the whole entire raffle and everything earlier today? I honestly, guys, didn't think it was going to be until like later on tonight. She had some issues reaching out with someone. Oh, was there like a name that was pulled out and she wasn't able to get in touch with them or something? There could be a redraw. Yeah, that would be my same line of thought too. Like if they're not available to get their winnings, then it's gonna have to go to somebody else, that's actually there and active. It will be the same situation here. If we end up pulling a name and that person is not available or doesn't respond, we'll just do a redraw and see who else gets it next. I have a Facebook chat that is kind of blowing up right now. Let me mute that real quick here. For 24 hours. There we go. I can't type. Speaking of DJ Indigo Angel, you know what they say about the devil. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Meow. Shout out to the amazing DJ Indigo Angel, the official DJ of the Echoes Chamber. That was really hot. I just burnt my throat. I'm okay. Oh, mercy. I legit burnt my tongue on that. Not gonna lie. Ow. I said I'm an angel. Didn't say what cloud I fell from. I can't type. Yeah, I understand the can't type issue. I feel like half the time my fingers are doing something that my brain is telling them not to do. Oh, and I still did not update my donation goal. I am slacking, y'all. We want to go to widgets, donation, and we're gonna not reset. I want to edit. Poor man's PC upgrade. Our goal is 600. Our starting amount is now 105. And of course, we're hoping to get this before the end of the year. Hey, there we go. It's been updated. Taking a break, then going to do a music set. Hey, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I didn't know you were streaming like earlier today. I was actually participating in somebody else's stream earlier where we were playing some Overwatch, and he's now playing Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy. But he's doing a fundraiser for his mother for some medical costs because apparently his mother's been having some medical issues. So I was participating with them and kind of helping to promote that earlier. The giveaway is done and over. Yes, that's what Drake was telling me. Was that you already did the giveaway and got all three of them handed out already. Apparently, you're having a little bit of trouble trying to get in touch with one of the winners. Let's see if I can shrink this a little bit here. There we go. Actually, I may have something a little bit better. Let's pop this over here. Yeah, there we go. That works. I am not doing the tea. That tea needs to cool off before I burn myself again. Oh no, it was stressing you out. You had no way to reach them. Also, it wouldn't be a Naka stream without this from one of his mods. Oh, the Hydrate, of course. Ended up drawing another name. Coming to join you by the fire. Awesome. Was lurking. Who got the redraw? Oh, and like I said yesterday, I am definitely wearing the perfect Alexander t-shirt that I got in the mail. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm going to end up wearing this t-shirt so much that the print across it is going to literally fall off. Love this shirt so much. All right, let's see. We got the Twitter out. We got the Facebook page out. I don't think I did a personal Facebook announcement. Let me go back to Facebook here. Do 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 do. There we go. Now we got that Facebook post done too. Hey, we got a party around the fire now. I know I was having the full intention of going back into like Delubrium again tonight to work on some more like time worn artifacts and raw emotions. And instead, we ended up by the campfire tonight, so that's awesome. Helena, thank you for the sub. I didn't realize it was that time of the month already. I did not mean for that to sound the way that it did. But y'all knew what I meant. Oh, no, not at all. So the giveaway is going to last throughout the entire stream. So at any point, you can just type in !raffle, which will throw your name into the drawing for the game time card itself. Or I should say the game time card code, because that's what I'll be giving away is the code for the 60-day time card. But we're not going to announce the winner until towards the end of the stream. So that's going to be around about 12:30 to 1 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. That's when I'll actually pull the name out of the hat to see who wins. These swords are kind of crazy. The Dead Hive. Oh, those are the ones that turn red when you take them out, right? Yeah, there they go. I didn't realize they were that big. Jesus. Drink! Oh gosh, I'm actually surprised it let you redeem it that soon. You must have caught it like right at the tail end of the timer. Alright, the tea is cooled down just enough for me to drink it and not burn myself. And again, I wish Nightbot would give like some type of confirmation that you got your name entered and actually be like, "Hey, yeah, you're entered into the contest or whatever." It does not. I can look at the list and say, "Yes, you are there, that you have been entered." You got a new mount today. Which one did you get? The Zappy Horse Lord of Thunder? Okay, now did you actually get like Remudade mount, or did you get just the like a Realm Reborn Horsey Lightning? Oh, Ixion. Okay, so you got Odin Source. Like the actual mythological Odin Source. Oh, that's actually, I'm glad that's something Tramlock just mentioned there in game chat. Um, with the expansion being right around the corner, uh, everybody needs to make sure that they get all of their materia out of their belts. You can hang on to your belts if you want to. They're not going to like magically disappear from your inventory, but because belts are no longer going to be considered an equipable item once the expansion actually hits the servers, they're going to be practically useless. So make sure you get your materia out of them, vendor them if you don't want to keep them for whatever reason. Um, Update your gear sets if necessary. The pink and black Pegasus mount. Ooh. Are you talking about the one that you get out of the Palace of the Dead? So maybe. Now, are you saying that you got the Night Pegasus mount, or what are we talking about specifically when it comes to that mount? Oh, you want it? Yeah. When me, Spar, Cypress, and Leah are doing our runs, our deep dungeon runs. That's kind of the whole point that we were doing Palace of the Dead in the first place, was to see if it was possible to get the Night Pegasus, which I think one or two of us actually did get it. Time to mass update gear sets again. Yeah, I am not exactly looking forward to that, but I did take all the time off that I needed for the expansion, so I will be ready and prepared for when the expansion hits. I will also be streaming and recording everything I do with Endwalker as soon as I'm able to log into the game. So, like, first time reactions are going to be available. Whether you're watching the stream live or if you just go back and watch it later, you're going to see a lot of screaming, a lot of squilling, a lot of whining, and probably even some crying, depending on how bad the plot twist is when it comes to what they try to do to rip our hearts out in Endwalker. I'm going to cry. Look, I'm getting scared even thinking about it. Do it, you won't. No, you don't even have to like threaten me with that. It's going to happen. I will cry. Tempted to just warp over to Hinaka. Oh, you were saying that to Elena. Crying Naka is expected. Yeah, I'm gonna cry. Y'all know. Y'all know. I've cried on stream before. It is not that hard to make me cry. In before Xenos joins the Scions without our consent? No! No! That is not okay. He has done far too much damage to be a part of the Scions. That'd be interesting. I would be screaming, just no. Yada! Yada! Not allowed. Is our pet in Reaper class? No. He is not going to be a summon. Like when you have to fight Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan as a summoner in order to get their eggies. No. Now that they're changing the summoner class, does that mean that part of the class quest is going to change too? Or are you still going to have to actually fight Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit in order to acquire their summoning abilities? They've done that style before in FFX2. Oh, when you're talking about what's her face with the two goons? La something. Oh god, her name is completely escaping me at the moment. LaCroix? Or am I thinking of the drink? LeBlanc, that's it. That's her name. Are you LeBlancing on her? Yes, I did. I completely went LeBlanc. But yes, LeBlanc and her two goons. Wait, wasn't her two goons the Biggs and Wedge of Final Fantasy X and X-2? Xenos Eggy. No, not allowed. I will refuse to believe. Yeah, I think her goons was the Biggs and Wedge of 10 and 10-2. Have you ever played or seen gameplay of Kid Icarus Uprising? No, actually, I haven't. I've heard of the game. I know people have mentioned it before, but I know nothing about the game at all. I haven't played it, I haven't seen it, I haven't read anything up on it. I know swerved hard into another game. Yeah, you did. But no, I am unfamiliar with the game entirely. One of the villains is voiced by the tall blue gun boy. By who? I love how maintenance day is my day off. Oh no! I hate how that lands like that. And it's gonna be a whole 24-hour maintenance too. They said 1 a.m. on December 2nd until 1 a.m. on December 3rd, which equals 4 a.m. my time. What time do you think you're going to stream until? I'm going to do my usual and typical 4 hours. So that's usually from 9 p.m. until 1 a.m. Eastern time. So, you know, we're hardly into the first hour here, but I'm going to be streaming probably just a little over 4 hours tonight. Okay. I see what you're saying, Drake. I got you. I'm on the same page now. That otter is so cute. Three a.m. for you, yeah. So that's Central Time. If it's 4 a.m. for Naga, it's 5:30 for Drake. Yeah. What is your time zone actually called, Drake? I mean, other than like GMT minus 3.5. Yes, Sirius is like on the complete other side of the Atlantic Ocean, so that is definitely many, many hours ahead. Can you eat the otter? No, you cannot eat the otter. That is not allowed. I'm not here to kink shame, but we are not here to discuss that kind of kink. No. Ears perk up, why kink? Speaking of which, though, Drake kind of has a little bit of a side comment without actually going into the topic. But I do have a few friends that are well within that world, and there's some really interesting conversations I've had with them about that before. Don't devour my emotional support, Otter. I forbid it. Ah! What if their kink is to kink shame? See, that is like an entire paradox that is going to have to be a very, very explicit conversation between you and the person that has that particular kink. That's one of those things where the boundaries need to be very clearly defined. What would be considered crossing a line, and definitely making sure that there is a safe word or some means to be like, hey, we need to stop. This is going too far. We are, it's kinkception is what that is. Since Sirius doesn't want Otter nommed, Otter will not be nommed. That is a very responsible way to approach that. I need to like take a picture of everybody sitting around the fire here. Not doing all these emotes and stuff. There we go. That's actually a nice picture. I like this. Let me get a little bit of a light source going on here. Oof, not like that though. Here we go. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. We need to go deeper, Leo. No! What if someone's kink is to be humiliated 24/7? I mean, there needs to be like what's the word or phrasing I'm trying to go for here? There's a time and place for certain things. So of course that is again another discussion that needs to be had, but there is a time and place for certain stuff, and then there's a time and place where there should not be certain stuff. Even though I have no idea what any of these songs are, they're actually not half bad. Logging on now. Awesome. Let me also make a couple of Discord announcements here. The words are hitting home in this song. I'm not really paying attention to the lyrics. Gonna be doing diamond weapons soon. Oh, that's right, because your husband's going through all the weapons and stuff. I actually wouldn't mind tagging along with that, if y'all are okay with that. Had a Seed of Sacrifice extreme run yesterday that could almost be similar to a Nest interaction. Oh god, that's a statement. I was Corey for a day, cleaving the party with the Bahamut. What? By the way, you see one of my photo shoot pictures in Discord, Naka? No, I have not. There's still a lot in Discord I need to catch up on because of my week away that I've had from everything, like from the game, streaming, running the guild, the Echoes Chamber. I've been gone for a week. Not to mention Echoes Chamber is also going to be closed for this week and next week because of the upcoming expansion, and just kind of getting everything set in motion for the excitement that is coming with the expansion. Oh my goodness, there's a lot in Discord I have not yet seen. Yes, if you have not done so yet, and make sure you don't like multi-post exclamation mark raffle, because if you do it multiple times it will actually disqualify you, but as long as you have typed it once it will catch your name and put it in the lot for the drawing that we're going to have in roughly about 3 hours. Candy cane weapon win. Actually, don't we already have some type of weapon that kinda ish looks like a candy cane? I could have sworn up and down there's something in the game that kind of sort of looks like it. So, what happens if we are in bed? All right, so because of the fact that it's not going to be until close to 1 o'clock in the morning Eastern time, that I'm actually going to be do the drawing. What I will do is if I draw a name and you are currently not present to claim your reward, I will at least try to send you a message of some sorts and try to reach you within 24 hours. And if for any reason I cannot reach you in those 24 hours, I will simply just do another drawing for the next person in the hat. But preferably, it would be best if you were available at the time to claim your reward when we do the drawing, just in case. Yes, if you have not followed the channel and you're trying to enter the raffle, you are probably going to have or cause a very difficult time for me to try to reach out to you if you win and you're not following the channel. Because then I really have no way of trying to track you down. That tea is so good. What in the ADH? I think the fact that somebody was running around confused our Makote friend. I'll invite you when I can, Naka, cutscene stuff. Oh yeah, I know there's like a lot of story that goes into all of the weapon content, which I still cannot get over that cutscene after the diamond fight. Well, I know who won't be the winner, and well, you never know. You never know. Everybody has an equal chance in the drawing. Like I literally have the ability to adjust the like percentile of your chances to get a winning draw, and I literally have everybody equal across the board. Pets. Oh no, no, no! I got pets active. I just don't have the titles, the labels above their names, so you can't really see the name of the pet unless I actually target it. So close to getting the duty unlocked. All good. Take your time. Waiting for your mount and minion to get delivered. Oh, speaking of mounts, because I know we were just talking about getting a new mount and mounts that we want earlier. Wow, that was not what I wanted to type. I got a new mount recently that I'm super excited about. I got the Golden Gabriel! I can't jump and make it transform, but it's shiny. Voltron! Oh, I messed up my campfire there. There we go. I fixed it. Drink the tea. Did I like unknowingly drink the tea after that? After you redeemed it? Remember to be on your home world for reset or when servers go down. Be in an inn so you're in an instant server so you don't have to wait forever and a day to get past the login queue. So Naka, I have unequipped my belts, stripped naked, and logged off in an inn room. Well, I know why you've stripped naked because the very first thing that you're gonna do is a Fantasia. Still need to go beat up the queen. Oh, are you talking about in Delubrium? S'mores! S'mores for everyone! Oh my goodness. And an Ulda if you want Reaper ASAP. I am not too concerned about trying to get the new classes like right out the gate. I am gonna be like super focused on Word to Heart. I'm gonna be super focused on story. I want to know what friggin' happens in the storyline. I had a new minion and I didn't even realize it. Drake said we don't have to guess. Makote for life. I am Catboy for life. Which, even though I hashtag that and say that all the time, Catboy for life. I still at the same time also say I'm still a cat, but I'm a cat boy who grew up into a cat man. So that's why I is Hrothgar. I are a kitty cat. You've been raving every day about those bun boys, which I prefer you keep raving over because bun boys. I'm just I am so uninterested or disinterested in bun boys. It's not like I dislike them or have any disdain for them. It's just they're not my thing. They're very extremely twink boys, which is just does nothing for me. Oh, or be masochistic and get Cerberus after Emma's cute. Yeah, no thanks. I'll get that sometime in the distant future. So I won't be able to watch your stream for the next 2 months. Got it. Oh, what? What? You're not Catboy Naka, you're Cat Dad. I am Cat Dad. I am, as I put on my imaginary business card, I am the owner and operator of Echo. Whether it be the Echo's Chamber or the Order of the Echo. I actually didn't have a lot of time or the chance to really talk about it on yesterday's stream, but I was very, dismayed over the fact that I was not able to attend the vigil for Zace this past Saturday because I was out of town on holiday with family. But there was a vigil that was held at his house because he was one of our members that passed away on November the 11th. I don't know the details. I don't know what exactly happened. I just know that he was admitted to the hospital and unfortunately just did not make it. So we did lose a very prominent member of Echo and a cherished one too. He didn't meet a stranger. He was always willing to talk to anybody and everybody, whether it be in Discord or simply in game. And he was very iconic too, with his Makote cat girl dressed in green from head to toe. Even the hair color was green. You always knew who he was just by looking at them, and he was always out in front of the Echo House. So everybody knew who Zace was in the FC. But I did make sure to leave a comment in his guest book at his house. I did also leave a condolence message on the obituary that was posted in his remembrance. And I did also go ahead and create a small website that takes the comments from his guest book for everybody that has left kind of a memory or a tribute to Zace. And I posted it on that website, so that way anybody can open the website and see what other people have said in remembrance of Zace. So I did create and put that up for them. Which I may need to actually update, because I'm pretty sure there's still going to be more and more people that are going to want to go visit his house, and definitely leave a note of a tribute or a memory or just any type of condolence, whether it be for friends or family. Let me actually pull up his house location here. So this is going to be in Famfrit, Shirogane, Ward 24, Plot 35. That is Zace's house, where you can definitely go visit and leave a message in the guest book, which is inside the house. He doesn't have one on the outside, it's on the inside of the house. There's so much in Discord I have not read. I am never going to catch up. There still is the auto demolition timer, which is also kind of another reason why I wanted to create that website that has screenshots of the guest book, because when that house goes up for auto demolition, there's honestly nothing that we can say or do about that. Once it's demolished, it's going to be demolished, unless by some mere chance we're able to log into his account to keep it going. There's nothing else we can really do about that. So that's been one of my purposes, is I wanted to make sure I got and captured screenshots of the comments that were left in his guest book. So if and when that time does come that his house goes up for auto demolition, we can still have a hard copy of the memories that was left and the tributes that were said. There's also a fire left in the yard. I'm sure if you wanted to sit by it, they would appreciate it. Oh, is that one of the The name of it is really slipping me right now, but it's like the big bonfire that has the stone benches around it that can seat up to like anywhere from 8 to 10 people around it. Is that what it was? My memory's failing me. Yes, that one. I think it's like Knight's bonfire or something along those lines. Serious, you've got that Christmas outfit and it's killing me. I love it though. Cold Night's Fire. There you go. That's what it was. Or is. I love this kitty cat so much. That's the kitty cat that's on the inside collar of my t-shirt. The one from Alexander. I love this t-shirt so much. I cannot tell y'all how excited I was when this t-shirt came in the mail. I pre-ordered the shirt the same day that I pre-ordered Endwalkers. And you know, not to sit over here and try to toot my horn or anything, but I was like one of the first people to get my pre-order in for Endwalker. As soon as they said it was up and live on the website, like I was hitting that refresh button repeatedly, like give me my pre-order. Got it in, and then they talked about the merchandise at the end of that live letter, and I saw that T-shirt, and it's like I gotta have it. I have to have that T-shirt, so I put in the pre-order for that, and it came in yesterday. Ooh, if we are gonna go into Diamond, let me not go as a gunbreaker. I will not have the slightest idea what I'm doing. Oh, I'm beeping. Schrodinger the cat. Yes, with the little hearts. It is the most precious little image of Schrodinger on the back of my shirt. I love it so much. Ooh, my blood sugar is like getting right on up. There we go. Good gracious, what are they talking about in FC chat? I did see some clips of a hovercraft running over entire squads. Excuse me? Hey, we got Jade here too. The cat that takes all the time from your hands. Literally. It is the one solitary story in the game that actually directly talks about time travel is Alexander. Spoiler alert. I was like, I just gave away some details for people that may not have done that content yet. In my defense, that is like old Heaven's Word content. If you have not done it up to this point, that is not my fault. Yes, twinning definitely gets into that quite a lot too. But they do approach it from a completely different angle where it wasn't so much directly in effect to the characters and people that you interact with when you actually go through the Alexander storyline by progressing through that raid and doing those tiers. Whereas when they talk about Alexander later on, when you get to that part of the game with that dungeon, It's very much not even in relation to the characters you interacted with before, like at all. They use the technology from Alexander, but has nothing to do with the goblins or the people that were associated with it prior. Are we good? Are we about to queue up for Diamond? I just started those raids, 8 in so far. I'm sorry. He still remains my favorite primal. Fuck you too, Naka. I'm a noob. Now I want to do the twinning dungeon. Twinning has got the best music by far. I usually keep the background music in my game turned off. Um, but whenever I get the twinning, I turn it back on and I turn that sucker up. That music is so good. I want a refund on my greeting, please. What? I'm good. I'm ready. I switched over to Scholar so I wouldn't be caught as a gunbreaker red-handed, not knowing what the hell I'm doing. At least with Scholar, I'll be a little bit more situated. Yeah, Drake, if you want to grab Celine right there, she says she's good to go as a tank. Gonna do a kind of a little short announcement here since we do have a couple more people in the stream than we did earlier. We are doing a giveaway tonight for a 60-day game time card code. I'm not actually giving you a card, I'm giving you the code from the card. In order to claim a free 60-day subscription to Final Fantasy XIV, that is 2 months worth of the game that you don't have to pay for. The way for you to enter is to type !raffle in chat. Make sure you only type it once, because if you type it too many times, it will actually disqualify you. But if you type !raffle, it will put your name into the drawing, which we will be doing in a little under 3 hours. You could be the LD meme tank. Wait, LD? What is LD? Oh, look at Drac over there with the Byakko weapon. I need to get me one of those. Living Dead. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm on the same page. We're talking Dark Knight stuff. I already like this song. We're gonna thumbs up this one. It's called Summer Fling. Since we are about to do some content, let me kind of switch over to the big screen view. Here we go. It has been for me too, Serious. I honestly don't remember the last time when I have gone into Diamond, so I'm gonna kind of be looking at some of these mechanics and be like, oh, I might remember what this does. Hrothgar's in the sky with Diamond. Oh god, why does that remind me of Castle in the Sky? Hrothgars don't have wings. They were not meant to fly. Unless we drink a lot of Red Bull, because apparently that gives you wings. Legal disclaimer, I am not endorsed by Red Bull. We died together on patch day. We don't have wings. Well, not legitimate wings, sir. That doesn't count. Temperance does not qualify. Neither does, you know, my version of wings. It doesn't count. They're not even physical. At least mine you can actually touch. Mine even have feathers. I haven't even summoned my fairy. Which you can't do when you have wings out. Wow, I just learned something new. Just remember to know who your team is, reset after phase shift, and blue numbers of blue platform, red numbers on red platform. Yeah, thank God we're not doing extreme. I would be completely entirely lost. I have watched no guides, no videos, read nothing on extreme. I know it's supposed to be easier than the other ones, but I don't even have the slightest clue of what would be happening. I hardly even remember how normal goes, much less going into extreme. Completely blind. I haven't even done normal. I'd be terrified. Yeah, you wouldn't even be qualified to go into extreme because you have to clear normal first. This is a really bad time for me all of a sudden to have to use the restroom. It can wait. It can wait. The durability of one or more of your pieces is noticeably low. Yeah, they kind of are. Dang it. Take these wings off. Just repair everything while I'm at it. There we go. If we ever did get into extreme, I'd be pulling you into the Echo Discord squish. I am actually in Discord right now. I am in one of the streaming channels. So of course, you know, whenever you enter a streaming voice channel, just be mindful that we are live on stream on Twitch, which means we have to abide by their terms of service and their rules. But I am available in Twitch, in Discord. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to shot call, not without familiarizing myself with the fight first. Cha-ching! Let's do this. Alright, let's see how much of this fight I actually remember. That first Adlo was a critical, and I just wasted it on myself. Guess your main tank. Yeah, because it looks like the warrior is gonna be a new person. Good Lord have mercy! Look at that Vieira. Looking all stylish and ready for summer. Wait, do I know this person? Kiori Bug. I guess I do. The name does sound familiar. Easy as pop, tank it from the front corner and just watch your mitigation. I'm so glad I didn't come in here as Gunbreaker. I would be absolutely terrified. Oh god, here we go! Well, I would have been empty and died miserably. It's a thing. Ow. Oh, oh, time to move, time to move, time to move. It teleported me back! No! So note to self, after teleporting, I need to move. Ooh, ooh, okay. Ow. Somebody died! And I don't have a lot of mana. Whee! Oh, I thought we were goners. That looked like we were about to overshoot that. Oh, oh, that happened. Oh, okay. Bye! I don't remember this fight at all. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no. Outrage. What does outrage do? That. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah! Celine, no! We lost our tank. Crap. Woo! It was an AoE outrage. Alright, is this when we get the other side of the ship back now? There we go. Oh, is that me? Nope, that is not me. Ooh, so a bunch of bad stuff just happened. More bad stuff just happened. Oh, come on. That's the wipe. I mean, there was a bunch of stuff I didn't see either, so I have no right to say anything at all. I got distracted by the fact I was trying to raise somebody, got hit by those first set of claws, and then by the time I was able to get back up... Oh, he's doing something. He's doing something. Oh no, Drake! Ooh, got lucky that the Ruby Claw was on the other side. Ow! Ah, claws! Claws! No! Ooh. Oh my god. So, oh crap. I'm tanking. Oh, I get the feeling I don't want to stand in that. Oh my god, I'm trying to press so many buttons. No! What does Diamond Rain do? What does Diamond Rain do? It hurts. That's what Diamond Rain does. Spread those out. Ow. I need mana. Oh, crikey. Oh, I can't reach them from here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Transform me back! Oh! That was scary. Oh, need to change sides. Alright, everybody is back up. Spread out. Oh my god. I seriously thought we were gonna wipe there. Holy clutch, Batman! So true. Let's do extreme now. No thanks. Now you get to watch that amazing, lovely cutscene that follows afterwards with the diamond weapon that made me hate the sound of balloon popping for the rest of my life. I'll light that 1,000 thread count sheet you're wearing on fire. Wait, who? What? Who are we threatening with fire? It's actually getting a little warm in here. We're gonna lose the jacket. I know Naka's a masochist, but not that severe. No! That was a tight run, yes. Yes, it very much was. Thank God the summoner has me. I seriously thought we were done for when, both you, I, and Rex went down. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that we had a summoner in the group. I thought it was over. I thought that was going to be a wipe. Now do SOS Extreme. I actually would be more comfortable doing Seed of Sacrifice Extreme than I would be doing Diamond Extreme because I've done Seed of Sacrifice and I'm somewhat familiar with Seed of Sacrifice Extreme. Good God, that horse is big. I was like, please res Drake. Then Drake used LB3 when I told him to. I love how Helena's like, yep, it was my leadership that saved us. It was me. Extreme is fun and disastrous. Are you talking about SOS Extreme or Diamond Extreme? I'm trying to get into a more leadership role, Drake, so sue me. Now, I will kind of have to, like, jump to Drake's defense here, where, leadership should also come with a level of modesty as well. Drake, your mount is my sleep paralysis demon. Oh god. Oh god. I know Drake would try to burn off my trousers with the Bahamut fire breath. He may accidentally set your pants on fire and be like, oops, did I do that? Well, considering everyone else was dead and we had LB3, kind of goes without saying. You'd be amazed, Drake, how many times I had to tell healer to LB3. I mean, there are circumstances and, situations where healers are like so focused or tunnel vision on a particular objective or trying to get certain people back up that they don't even realize that LB3 is available. So there is times and circumstances where it's kind of like, hey, healer, poke poke. There's a LB3 that can save the entire run if you use it like right now. Stone Menjo, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna like poke my own follower goal up here. Like, we will get to 500. I swear it's gonna happen. Slowly but surely, one person at a time, we are gonna get there. Somebody go like poke Spoofy or MTQ and be like, hey, you should raid Nakarumi's channel. Be like, promote small time streamers. Please don't do that. They'll probably look at you like, excuse me? Who has Diamond Extreme clears here? Not I. I can definitely tell you Chaos does. Herc definitely does. Because Herc is the one that actually got me my Diamond Extreme barding set for my Chocobo. Serious, why are you, like, hiding my body inside your Ozma ball? I realize how that sounded. I'm not going to comment on it. I have my feet in my fire, so I'm going to back up a little bit. Can I feed the kitty while sitting down? Well, in chat I can, but apparently I can't actually make it come to me. Exactly, you heard nothing. And Naka said what? Nope, nada, nothing, not a word. In one ear, out the other. Also, since we got a few more viewers in the channel, I'm going to do another little kind of announcement about the giveaway. We are doing a free raffle tonight for a 60-day Final Fantasy XIV time card, game time card. I'm giving away the code, not like an actual card itself, but I'm giving away the code for the 60-day subscription to the game, which is a free 60 days. You don't have to pay for 2 months worth of the game that you don't have to drop a single dime for. All you have to do is type !raffle into the chat. Make sure you only do it one time, otherwise the bot might try to disqualify you. But as long as you do type !raffle, it will throw your name into the pot. And when we make the drawing here in a little over 2 hours, we will find out who wins the game code, time code for the free 60 days. Which, especially with Endwalker coming out at the end of this week, is definitely something nice to have. Oh, Stone, make sure you don't put a space between ! and raffle, otherwise it is not going to catch it for you. There you go. Now it got you. Yeah, my bad, Drake. Didn't type that out respectfully towards you. I apologize. Oh, looks like there's a bit of a misunderstanding there. I still want to feed this kitty cat. because it is, as I type /feed instead of hand over, because it's the cutest little thing ever. I don't think I can really show it on stream since I'm like wearing the t-shirt, but like I got the kitty cat on my collar of the t-shirt. Cutest little fucking thing ever. The balloon pop noise experienced. Is that not just the most out of place sound effect they could have used for that scene? I mean, like, come on. It caught me off guard so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Literally just talking about it, and you still got me with it. So upset now. uh You think a comedic death was the best death for him? It just felt like I seriously was expecting something so much more gruesome and just cruel to happen to him because he was such an awful person. And then when I heard that sound effect, like I couldn't even continue the dialogue. I completely froze in my seat, and I'm just looking at the screen because I was streaming at the time. I was looking at the screen like, did that really just happen? Was that the noise I just heard in this cutscene? Please tell me that I heard that correctly. I was absolutely flabbergasted. You probably did, Drake. If I was to go back through my highlights and my clips, I could probably find it. I think you did. I was so just caught completely off guard by that sound effect. It was so out of place. I'm trying to like remember and picture the expression I probably had on my face when I heard that. It was just surprise and confusion and concern all at the same time. One clip I remember because it was just so out of left field for you, and I feel like you know exactly which one I mean by Amric's line of "I beg your pardon." Oh, that was such an awesome moment in time. Amric was just so deadpan, like, "Excuse me? Like, are you okay?" And for somebody who is so just completely, I don't want to use the word pompous, but he's always so composed and just has a very high stature about him. For him to just kind of be caught off guard in his position in that moment in time, it killed me. It absolutely killed me. It was a great moment, a beautiful moment in time. Because of out of anybody who was at that table that would have said something, I did not anticipate it or expect it to be Amric. Oh, y'all were talking about the Christmas bear. Yes, that is right. The Christmas bear was from one of the Starlight celebration events from, I forget how long ago, how many years, or if it was last year, or whichever year it may have been. But this was the mount that they did for that Christmas celebration event. Where, so long as you did the little quest line, you get the Christmas bear at the end. And he throws little Christmas presents too. You can throw Christmas presents at people with the bear. But since that event has come and gone, it's now available on the Mog station. So you can pay like actual real world money to buy that bear so that you can have it. That's also like the snowman mount where you actually dress up as a snowman and have like this big snowman helmet that you put on as you ride around as Frosty the Snowman basically. That was also from a previous Christmas event in Final Fantasy as well. So Endwalker comes out next week. Yes, yes it does. Speak of the devil. And this mount in particular is so cute. The snowflakes follow you around as you ride around in the mount, and also when you move, when you actually walk around with this mount, you like lift the snowman helmet off your head, so you can see yourself inside the body as you ride around. 2 days for us early access folks. Actually, we technically get a total of 4 days early access to the game because early access is going to be available on December the 3rd, which is on a Friday. So we are going to have that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to play the game before the official release on that Tuesday, which follows after on the 7th, for everybody else that has not pre-ordered the game. So we get a little bit of like under a week head start into the game for the early access. Y'all have completely hidden me except for like the tips of my shoes sticking out from underneath Drake there. You can literally tell that Drake is a bigger Hrothgar because his snowman is slightly bigger too. Like if I actually bring out my snowman, let's see how much smaller mine is. Where is my snowman? That is a good question. There it is. As we get dwarfed by the huge ass whale that was released a couple of months ago here. Big kitty! Mall's Froth Snowman. Made myself minimum height. Oh yeah, you told me that. You Fantasia to a smaller size. Yeah, Sirius is a runt now too. So we're the same size now. So we're twinsies when it comes to the snowman. I took so many screenshots of like Snowman family when a bunch of people are going to Mordona and just flying around with nothing but snowmen all over the place. Several of us, especially like from all the way the tiniest Lala size snowman to like big Rogadin size snowman. Like we had full size families of snowmen in Mordona. I would have to dig through like 50,000 screenshots to find it, but I have screenshots of it somewhere. What other mounts has there been that came from like special events? I still want to buy the gilded Mikoshi with all the golden Namazu and all the gil and gold coins that flies off it, but it costs 50 million gil, and if I spend the 50 million gil to buy the mount, I won't have the 50 million gil later on to buy my large mansion when one becomes available. I need to get more Guibers, more of the Drakes. I need to go into Hades, Seat of Sacrifice. What are the other ones I'm not thinking of off the top of my head? All the weapons, Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond. I don't have any of those. I'm so behind. And I'm not sure if it's going to be easier or more difficult with the like consolidation that they're doing with all of the numbers in the game when it comes to like damage calculations and whatnot. But considering that there's going to be a level sync option once the level cap is to 90, it might be easier to go and get some Drakes after the fact, I'm hoping. I'm barely at 30 million at the moment. Like, I have plenty of gil overall. As far as like accrued wealth and assets, you know, I consider myself to be a very wealthy character on the game of Final Fantasy, but most of my investments go into like my own personal housing and the free company and the Echoes Chamber. So I end up spending a lot of the gil that I make for other purposes and I invest it into other projects. But as far as spending gil I actually have like on deck to spend on myself. I don't have a lot. I think I got like close to 55 mil in my retainer, which has been specifically reserved for getting me a large mansion. I got Titania. I have Innocence. I don't have Hades or any of the weapons yet, and I'm missing Seed of Sacrifice as well. Just need Seed of Sacrifice. We really do need to get us a party together at some point someday. To get that Seed of Sacrifice done. But honestly, since Endwalker is right around the corner, I was about to say at this point it's almost just worth waiting until the level sync is available. I want to see what gift we get for capping all classes. Are you talking about like how we did like if you complete all the class roles in Shadowbringers where we got the Amaro mount? Is that what you're talking about? To see what we get from the role class quest in Endwalker? The rest are stingy with dropping the Guibers. Oh god, I know. I've run Hades so many times. I probably am very close to having enough totems to go buy the frickin' Drake. I don't have any of those extremes done. Oh no! I am really behind on in-game content when it comes to Shadowbringers. Ever since I really started putting a lot of time and effort into the roleplay department and getting my stream channel up and going, and still like with whatever spare time I have on the side, I try to spend on video production and development so I can eventually somewhere whenever I have the time to do it, but get my YouTube channel off the ground. I'm really hoping to spend this week that I'm gonna have off from work. During Endwalker and all the downtime I'm going to have, I really, really, really hope that I can use that time to go ahead and produce one of my first videos that I actually want to work on. I also kind of need to touch base again with team role players with Tia and her stream because she had talked about wanting to get a reel of like my best moments and highlights from some of my videos. I didn't really get into details as to why she wanted those, but I think she had some type of project or idea in mind. We just never had the time to really go into detail. Who is this? Captain Thundertoe. Is this one of our neighbors? Oh, we got a bunch of BNS people over here. Hello. We have guests. Probably FC mates in the house in front of us. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I think Captain Thundertoe actually owns this house now. You know, what I really should be doing, since we're just, hanging out and kind of chilling out in game instead of doing content, is I should probably kind of bounce around to some different cities and make a shout announcement that we are doing a giveaway in stream just to kind of pass around the word, get a little bit more activity going on in here. This is Association Sidewalk. We have our permits. You thought everybody's heard? Heard about the critically acclaimed MMORPG of Final Fantasy XIV? Oh no. No, 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 not the bird song. You're all dead to me. No. The bird is not the word. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and real quick, let's make a macro here. We're gonna go around and make a couple of shouts in a few different towns about the stream here tonight. Possibly give the mods some actual work to do here. Kind of screening people as they come in. Let's see. How do I want to phrase this? Free expansion release stream with a giveaway of a 60-day FFXIV game time card code. Join us on Twitch. That's not how you spell Twitch. Yes, it is. Twitch.tv/Nakaroon for a chance to enter the raffle and win a 60-day time card code. What's this work you speak of? Oh, hold up. No, Naka, no. Wait, no, Naka, no what? I legit was gonna type this, to be honest, but Naka sidetracked me with memeing. No. You retweeted the stream, you did your job. Oh, by all means. Like I put it on Twitter, I put it on Facebook, both on my personal page and my One Wing Healer page. Of course, I made announcements in Discord about the stream tonight. But I feel like if we go around, or if I at least go around, make a couple of shouts in a city here and there, that will kind of help bring in some, additional followers, additional people who can view the channel, get a little bit more exposure, and of course have a chance to win that 60-day Final Fantasy 14 game time card code. Yeah, we still got a couple of hours worth before we actually draw the winner for the giveaway here. So I want to make sure as many people have a chance at it as possible. Not to say that I want to reduce anybody else's chance to win it, but this is how these things work. Yes, I say that with love. Let's give this just a random, a ring. Here we go. Do I even have an open space on any of my hotbars to throw this on? Here we go. We'll throw it on this one. Alright, we're about to bounce around. We're going to start in Ul'dah, because I actually have, like, a couple of things I need to turn in to my grand company, and that will give me the chance to stop by the Gold Saucer while I'm at it, too. I am not at all upset at these choice in songs, by the way. Soundtracks has actually got some good music up there. Music I've never heard of, but, free copyright, whatever, no DMCA issues or warnings. I am authorized to use this music on my stream. You heading back to Leviathan? Yeah, I mean, don't feel like you gotta stick around and fan for it. We is just, for the most part, hanging out, chilling, chatting, getting excited about Endwalker and everything platinum that is to come. Or in Spar's case, just the plain and simple fact that he can be a Mel Vieira. Lim. Lelelele. My frame rate just tanked all of a sudden for no good reason. Which one do I need more? I need Gold Saucer VIP tickets. Deploy. Here we go. Now we're gonna head over to the Gold Saucer. Okay, I'm all set for tonight. I can help come shout out. Awesome, yeah, if you can definitely, help spread the word. Let's get some more people in here. More names in the raffle. As it stands at the moment, we have 7 eligible people that could have their name drawn for the raffle for that free 60-day time card. Can't have a Blaylele without the traditional Snorlax dumper, now can we? Of course not. The queue is growing. Yeah, that mill, Helena, that did take a kind of a hot minute there, didn't it? I need to go this way. And we're also going to do our little shout out. Of course, checking out the local Hrothgar as we pass by. No, that was almost a winning ticket. Well, crap. This ticket ain't gonna be worth it. Yeah, that was a losing ticket. We tried. Why is my frame rate, like, crapping out here? Because kitties are always good to watch. I mean, that's like one of the main purposes of the internet nowadays, is just to watch cat videos, right? I mean, how much of a freaking storm have we already talked about? The kitty cat on my collar of the t-shirt? I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that at least 5 times tonight. Yeah, these little mini cat pot tickets were kind of crap. Ooh, let's stop by the summoning bell. My retainers probably need to be refreshed. I have 4 separate retainers that are collecting fire shards for me. I'm trying to take over the fire shard market. Is it bad now that you simply just, mention something about watching kitty cats? I actually want to go to YouTube and pull up some cat videos now just because you mentioned it. Especially the videos of cats that have had a little too much catnip and kind of go a little crazy all over the place. Those are the best ones. Where they can't walk a straight line or, jump face first into a wall, which, God forbid, I don't want the cat to get hurt, but it is kind of funny. Alright, now we can teleport. I mean, talking about kitty cats, I literally, the painting that is sitting on top of my dresser, way over there in the corner that y'all can kind of see, is 3 kitty cats sitting in a tree branch in the middle of the night. I kind of sort of have a thing for cats. Just a little. Just a little. More so in particular, I would say tigers, but hey, they're still feline, right? Lancers Guild, because that's on the other side of Gridania. Never would have guessed you had a thing. Now, I'm also not like one of those hardcore cat people where it's, it has to be a cat or no dice at all. Like, I also love dogs. In most general cases, I do like animals and just as a broad spectrum. The only downside is the majority of the animal kingdom I'm allergic to. I am a literal cat man in the world of Eorzea, and I am thusly allergic to myself. As much as I love cats and little kitties, I can't really touch them or have them near my face without going into an allergic fit. I'd love a little miniseries of that aspect. Wait, a miniseries of what? Naka going about his life with a constant sneezing fit because I'm allergic to myself. Just having to like constantly medicate myself with allergy medicine. Where's my Benadryl? My day-to-day life is just tracking down, Allegra and Zyrtec and Claritons. That is my ultimate quest in life. Which honestly for me, it's not sneezing. I don't get into a sneezing fit hardly for any reason ever at all. What happens to me is I will get like an irritation and a slight inflammation in my throat, and it literally like makes the back of my throat start itching. So almost as kind of like an auto mechanical response, I start trying to, as best I can, I guess using my esophagus muscles, I try to scratch the back of my throat or get some type of friction back there, and it makes this croaking noise. Like I sound like a bullfrog. And people will look at me like, "Are you okay? You're making weird noises." And no, it's just me trying to scratch my throat. My eyes is my dead giveaway, though. My eyes will get irritated and they'll get red, and I'll start tearing up. Like that's my biggest telltale sign that I'm having an allergic reaction. Answering a couple of questions in FC chat, telling people exactly when the servers will be going down on December the 2nd. So it will be the 24-hour maintenance from 1 a.m. Pacific time on December the 2nd, and the servers are supposed to be coming back up 1 a.m. Pacific time on the 3rd, which for East Coast people in the US, that's going to be 4 o'clock in the morning. Better than me when I eat eggs, I'll puff up like an itchy balloon. Oh gosh. I would hate having a food allergy, or at least a severe one. Like if I eat bananas or cantaloupe, for example, you won't be able to see it, but I can feel it. It will feel like I get bumps across my lips, and they'll get itchy. But that's the most that happens. Like I don't puff up, I don't flare up. I don't like my eyes don't water or turn red. I don't sneeze. It's just my lips. My lips specifically will feel like they get hives, and I can feel it. You won't see it, but I can feel it. That's the only food that affects me in any weird way is bananas and cantaloupe. Ooh, wait, why am I teleporting when I can just take the airship right over here? The potassium, maybe? I mean, I don't know what the potassium level is in, like, cantaloupe. I know it's a high concentration in bananas, at least, but you very well could be right. I have no idea. The last time I had any type of allergy test done, which was an allergy scratch test, was like when I was 6. I mean, I was still in the single digits when they did an allergy test on me, so that was several years ago in the 90s. Hey, is there any other major cities? Oh, of course, Ishgard, all of Ishgard. For me, my body goes into itchy mode and my joints will start getting inflamed. Ooh, like all of them? That does not sound pleasant at all. I can eat eggs, I just can't eat a lot of them if I. Ooh, excuse me. Or I'm not moving for a couple of days. Ooh, a couple of days? Jeez. My worst allergic fits that I've had at most would maybe last a few hours, but not days. Oh my goodness. All right, I am going to take a short bathroom break because my bladder is like trying to knock at death's door here, saying that I need to go use the restroom. So let me go to my stream manager here. Litter box. I forgot that command was even there. Oh, goodness. Yep, so I'm going to pop up the be right back screen. I am going to run a 3-minute commercial because, hey, I want to make money while I'm trying to go sit on the toilet. But I will be back in just a few minutes so I can go take my lovely restroom break because the restroom calls, and we will continue here in just a moment. So, truth be told, I didn't even get a chance to go to the restroom because my roommate is taking a bath currently. And my other roommate, who has the master bedroom with the other bathroom, is also asleep. So I can't go through his room to go use his restroom. So I am just SOL at the moment. So Naga's gonna sit here cross-legged for a while and wait till his roommate's out of the bathtub. FML. If I start bouncing up and down on stream, it's not because I'm excited. No, I am not going to use a Gatorade bottle. I don't even have a Gatorade bottle. Kumi, you look, y'all about have the right of it. If it gets bad enough, I am going to walk my white ass out the back door and just go out in the woods. Do not put it past me. I will go do it. Use tea. No, no. See, that's like, I understand the concept and the necessity of sometimes needing to use a bottle if it comes down to it, but I also feel like at some point you gotta empty that bottle, and just I feel so uncomfortable doing that if for whatever reason I can try to avoid it. So if push comes to shove, I'm just gonna go outside. Like I am not gonna pee in a bottle. Sorry, it is not happening. Oh my god, Whip Biscuit. Yeah, no. That's what the Gatorade bottles are for. Why is my frame rate tanking so bad? What is using up so many resources? Floor and blame it on the dog. And we actually do have a dog that's here. I totally could if I wanted to, but nah, we ain't doing that. Nani the fridge? What? Gotta be diligent with the bottle chore. Just have them on rotation. Have all the 2 liters ready to, be poured out into a just random porta potty somewhere. If we see, if I all of a sudden just disappear, exit stage left, we all know what just happened. 5 minutes. Oh no, no, nah. I can definitely go beyond 5 minutes. I can probably sit here and drink the rest of my freaking Diet Mountain Dew and don't say anything about using this 2 liter bottle because I am sure as hell not going to do that. But I will finish off that 2 liter and still be perfectly fine. I assure you. But it has been a hot second since we didn't say anything about the giveaway here for the time card. We are giving away a 60-day Final Fantasy XIV time card code. That is a mouthful. Jesus Christ. If you type in chat !raffle, that will enter your name into the raffle tonight for the drawing, which we will be doing in about an hour and a half from now. To see who gets the code for that free 2 months worth of Final Fantasy subscription there. So if you haven't done so yet, make sure you type !raffle, RAFFLE, and that will put your name in the pot for when we do the drawing. Just call it a GTC. That teleport for relief will be instant. Oh gosh. I'm just going to do /return and it's immediately going to take me to the restroom instead of anything else there. Hey, Raspy, thank you for the follow there. We are aiming for 500 before the end of the year. I'm going to be realistic, and I don't think we're going to hit 500 before the end of the year, but hey, you know what? Goals. That is the number I aimed for. That is the number I'm going to hit, whether it be by the end of December or if it happens at the end of February. One way or the other, we are going to get there. Drink? Wait, did I have a drink redemption and I not see it? Where did it go? Or are you just being sneak? Are you lying? Okay, I see it. It got hidden by all that chat text. Words are hard. And I see what you're trying to do, Helena. You're going to be redeeming that hydrate every 2 minutes just so you can try to make my bladder explode. Between you and Drake, that is your objective. That is your mission in life. Gonna abuse my free company's workshop to make some guild today. Oh, how so? What are you gonna be crafting? Are you gonna be making the exteriors for housing? Or any type of like furnishings or anything like that? My free company, the Order of the Echo on Famfrit, we've just been non-stop crafting grade 3 experience buffs for when Endwalker hits. we naturally do it at least 2 times a week anyways, just for an additional bonus experience for especially all the new players we got in the free company. But especially with Endwalker, with early release being at the end of this week and the actual release being Tuesday of next week, we want to make sure we had as many of those ready to go as soon as we can right out the gate. That extra 15% bonus experience really will come in handy. Some buffs. Those buffs are really worth it. Those grade 3 buffs that you can pump out of the workshop. Granted, it takes 3 freaking days to charge them up and prime them, but it's worth it. You found out my obvious plan, and you didn't even have to do the villain's monologue to tell me about it. Saw the new exterior. I'm killing Asians for it. The new exterior looks really, really good. I really like the whole like patio scene. I'm not even trying to figure out the word I want to use here for it, but just the whole the deck. That's what I was trying to say. Just that whole deck area that you can now have beside your house with the seating and the tables. It's very, very like sit down restaurant style, or for whatever purpose you want it to be for, and I really like that look. Don't get me wrong, I like the Forges house that we have right now for our free company mansion, since it does give you the ability to go like on the balcony with the staircase that is right there in front, and you've got the forge fires that are available. Looks fantastic, looks fabulous. But that deck area, just like chef kiss. Why I did the OK symbol instead of... Don't ask. Don't ask. You want it so bad. Now, are you going to be planning to try to use it for your own personal housing, or where are you planning on using it, Sirius? Look, Elena, you don't even have to redeem a Hydrake. I'm just sitting over here sipping on it willy-nilly. Yeah, so like here's our house with the Forge's exterior. Got a built-in Forge's fire, stairs to already access the upper patio here. Really nice. The only thing I'm not too fond about when it comes to the Forge's exterior is the fact that you have this second story patio area that's located on the side of the house, but yet there's no way to naturally get up there unless you somehow like cheat the system. Like for example, I'm having to climb all the way up here on top of the rocks just in order to be able to jump across to the deck. Like that's the only way up here. God, another Hydrake. Y'all gonna kill me with these Hydrakes. As I try to choke on that one. You'll be back in an hour? I'll still be here. For your personal housing, that's gonna look nice. Now that I got 21 high quality lemonettes. Wait, aren't they getting rid of high quality? Time to get my retainer to gather them up for some lemon muffins. Might try to get a medium. I'm still working on getting myself a large. When I get myself a mansion, a large mansion for my personal house, I'm planning on completely doing it as an art museum. Like I have several paintings that I've earned from doing the sightseeing log in Final Fantasy, and I actually want to display all of those paintings in my house as if it was an art gallery. So I actually plan on opening up a roleplay art gallery in Lavender Beds when I can finally get my large. You were trying to find a way the other night? Wait, a way to get a house? Or talking about gathering lemonades? This gazebo was recently yellow. Somebody must have dyed it not too long ago. getting up to that spot. Oh, you're talking about on top of the house. Got you. I'm on the same page now. Get so lost in expat crafting. Respect for the grind. Crafting is like, I've been working on some of my crafting relics lately. Like just recently, I managed to finish a couple of my actual crafting relics. So like I've got my carpentry one. I believe I've also got the goldsmithing one, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there it is right there. And I'm working on, I think it's my blacksmith at the moment, because I've only got two. Yeah, I don't have my blacksmith one yet. But when you get into that expert crafting that you have to do to turn in all the items so that way you can obtain your relic, it gets crazy. The rotations and the different crafting, it's basically a flow chart. You know, if you get this condition, you need to use this ability. If you get this condition, you need to use this set of abilities. If you get this condition instead, you need to use this ability and pray to God that it actually succeeds. Crafting rotations are pog. Yes, they are. I have not done the Gathering one that far yet. I have been working on the Gathering relics, so I do have like the lower tier that you can collect, but I do not have the in-game high tier ones that you can work on. So I don't know how difficult that is yet. I just haven't got there yet. Really though, I've had to study macros for like months. Oh yeah, all the time. Whenever there's a new tier, whether it be gear that you can actually craft or acquire for your crafting or gathering class, or it be a new main hand or offhand that you can get for it. Like there's just this long list of necessary steps and crafting and or gathering that you have to do just to get that item. It's a lot. It's a lot. I was gonna go somewhere and do something, and I completely lost track of what it was I was about to do. I think I was about to head to Gongos here. Talking about relics reminded me, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be working on a relic. Haha, that's the thing. You did fishing 1 to 80 in 2 days. Getting the actual experience and the levels is not difficult. Especially going through the 1 through 80 at this point in the game. I don't know what 80 to 90 is going to look like or how difficult it's going to be, especially since they're doing the or not consolidation, the downscaling. That's the word I was looking for. They're going to be doing downscaling to how much experience you need to get this level or how much damage is calculated, or basically everything that has to do with numbers in the game is going to be squished. I don't know if that's going to make leveling easier or if it's going to make it more difficult, but hey, we get another 10 levels to grind out now. I got 12 minutes. It's going to get a lot easier. I hope so. I like the fact that the game has lightened up a whole lot on actually gaining experience and leveling up classes, and has focused, or at least refocused, more of the attention on the actual story progression and the steps and mechanics necessary to accomplish A, B, or C, or to gather this item or this specific tool or this weapon. They put a lot of thought and a lot of consideration into that part of the game, which is more enthralling and attention grabbing than, you know, going out in the middle of the field and trying to smack a crocodile on the head with a stick 50,000 times in order to gain one level. Hey! Your FC tag is Panty. That makes me happy. The world is a scary place. Might as well explore it in your underpants. That is so fitting. So fitting for that FC name. I love it. I just need the last part of the minor one to have the gathering ones done. Okay, so you're not too far from being accomplished with that. Gonna go straight to gathering when it goes live. When it goes live this coming Friday, because of course I'm gonna set my alarm clock for 4 o'clock in the morning. Trust and believe I will be up at the crack of dawn, trying to be one of the first people on the server. But I'm gonna definitely go headfirst into the main story content. I will be streaming it. I will be recording it. So it's going to be hashtag spoiler alert in big capital letters. But I do want to make sure I catch it on film. Because my first time reactions to when Square Enix tries to rip my heart out, chew it up, and spit it back out and stomp all over it with their cleats for boots that they have, I want to make sure it's caught on film. Where am I even going? Not the right direction. Let's see. Yep, got everything I need. Actually, no. Let me check the Southern Front first, because if Castrum Lictus Tori is up right now, I want to go into Castrum instead of Delubrium. Downscaling will also affect mobs, so you'll be safe probably. I know they kept talking about how even with the downscaling, they wanted to make sure that everything was still leveled out as far as the calculations, and how the algorithms still determine, proportionate damage versus, damage received and HP and experience gain and all this. And of course, Yoshi P looking like he was Nyan Cat on TV, because instead of doing this, I don't know why they did fists instead of like flat palm, but instead of doing this to say that they were trying to level everything out, they were doing fists like this, and both Yoshi and, oh my god, his name just completely escaped me. But both of them on the live stream looked like they were just cats pawing at the screen. It was fantastic. But I know they tried to make sure everything was leveled out and that it doesn't change entirely too much when they do this downscaling. And Castrum is already in progress, so we are not going to stay here. Yoshi P. Baka. It was adorable when the memes started coming out where people had drawn like whiskers and cat ears and gave him the flesh cheeks and everything with his little paws. Oh god, I ate it up. As a matter of fact, hang on, I think I have the picture. Let me see if I can pull it up on screen here. Let's get a picture. And let's display screen. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Yoshi P with his whiskers, ears, and his paws. Bless that man. Bless his innocent, pure, unadulterated heart. He's adorable, and we love him. The teeth. Yeah, the teeth kind of caught me off guard, too, when I first saw that meme picture. $50 to 1, he did it himself. I mean, he'll be the first to admit it, He's like, I did it. That's what happened. So be it. Even though he did say, like, right on the live letter, he's like, please don't call me a cat. It was cute. Both the translator and the other producer with him were just laughing. It was adorable. And then, of course, I have like the pictures and memes of when during FanFest when Soken came out and did his performance for Lahi. Um, this was a picture I actually made myself. I took a screenshot of him on stage and just put some text on top of it. But like when he came up and said, "Do you know Lahi?" and started playing it on those little electronic musical note things, which I can't remember what they're called. And it was just a total meme fest. It was amazing, beautiful. I even got the sound clip here somewhere. Where's my soundboard? There you go. Lahi? Ottomans? Is that what they're called? I mean, when you say ottoman, I think about the thing you prop your feet up on in front of a couch or a sofa or something. If Yoshi P can't even talk right. If Yoshi P can dom me into fate grinding, he's had my heart from the start. You know what? That is completely relatable. I have been playing this game. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV since it was in beta. So I have been here even before day one. Yoshi has owned my heart, my soul, and my wallet for nearly over 8 years. I have made both a organization, an entire social circle, my guild, my branding, my very streaming career has been completely off the foundation and the basis of Final Fantasy. I owe that man so much. It's not even funny. And if I ever meet him in real life, I'll probably break down in tears right in front of him. No lie. Wow, there's actually a wait time for this queue. Okay then. And it's only 11:43 Eastern right now. Is there any local Hrothgars that I can probably harass at the moment? Ooh, this one got in a fight. He's got scratches all across his face. We're just gonna say a little prayer for him. He cut himself with scissors. He's like the little 4-year-old that was trying to snip his eyebrows and ended up like cutting into the skin or something. I never did that as a kid. I have no idea what you're talking about. I wasn't trying to be like that cool guy that had the cutout in his eyebrow. No, not at all. With a pair of safety scissors of all things that's only meant to like cut paper. Is that intentional? Pff, of course not. This was not my intention. I'm tempted to turn this song like way up on my headphones. Kind of liking it. Kelta, hi, hello. We are doing a giveaway with a 60-day time card for Final Fantasy, where I will be giving away the code to whoever wins the raffle at the end of the night. We're going to be doing the drawing in just a little over an hour from now. So I will be sending that code to the winner of that raffle when we pull the winner later on tonight. Nakara, what essence are you running? Good question. I will run Ordained. Hey, thank you for the follow, Whip Biscuit. As I said before, we are aiming for 500 followers before the end of the year, and even if we don't get it at the end of the year, we'll get it sometime soon. It will not be for a lack of trying, I promise. Hey, Kumi, thank you for the follow too. I'm really not good at talking and trying to do tasks at the same time. I am not a multitasker. And yes, that can be put on record. Thank you for the follow also as well, Kelta. Oh, people are dying. Oh, wow, y'all did all these follows at the same time. I apologize in advance if I like butcher your name, but score. Wow, I can't even say it. Can I say Jorah for short? Before I make a fool of myself trying to say something that my mouth cannot pronounce. You do be funny? And look, that's I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm just a dork. I proudly admit that. That lucky dash. Thank you for the thank all of y'all for the follow. I really do appreciate that. We have been working hard to get some exposure and get people to know that the one-winged healer exists. Somebody in my party's gonna die because I'm only half paying attention here. That's a pretty cool nickname. Thank you. Honest to God, I don't even remember where I originally came up with that. I think I was just looking at the title of Garuda's music in Final Fantasy, and it just, I don't know, it stuck out. And it also made it really easy to come up with a logo idea where I've got the one-winged healer angel for my logo design, and the black and yellow is our free company colors. So that is our guild colors. That is the colors we use for our representation. Oh my god, I need to heal. One person has died. I'm doing good so far. One death is acceptable. All the love, Tanaka. Thank you. And I also want to make a shout out to DJ Indigo Angel here. For our roleplay department, DJ Indigo Angel is actually our official DJ that plays at our club every Monday and Saturday night, sometimes on Tuesday as well. She's an amazing DJ artist. Always has phenomenal music on deck. She mixes all of her music live whenever she's streaming. So if you have the opportunity, definitely check her channel out as well and give her a follow. She's always got great music every time she's live. And again, I am losing frames, and I don't know why. I'm gonna die. Or, you know, I could get lucky and be completely safe. Nope, but that Dragoon's gonna live up to his stereotype. There we go. Let them die, and then LB3, let them know that they are at your mercy. Do not get me wrong, I have been that healer before, but that's only when I've had, like, a handful of DPS be really shitty to me. And it was just one of those situations where, dude, if you're gonna be that bad of a player, I'm just... There's no reason or no encouragement for me to keep you alive. Sorry, but not sorry. And there goes the Machinist. Alright, everybody stack. I'm gonna do the shiny wing thing. Ow, that kind of hurt. Oh, okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. I'm alive. As long as I didn't die, that's the most important thing. I should go on tonight, but I'm really low energy. Rather not half-ass it tonight. I feel that. That's kind of how I felt last night after I spent, the entire weekend away at Myrtle Beach. I enjoyed my holiday. Don't get me wrong. I went out with my boyfriend's family. We went to Myrtle Beach, stayed at a kind of a beachside resort or little house that we were able to get away from home and work and everything else in between. But it was exhausting. It was basically akin to going to go visit your family-in-law. Is pretty much what I did. And I enjoyed myself, but when I got home, I was exhausted, tired. I didn't want to stream. I didn't even want to log into Final Fantasy. I was done. But I still went live. We played a little bit, grinded out some relic stuff. It was alright. I've been low energy, working odd jobs IRL to afford my vices again. I get that. I get that. I like not to consider Twitch too much as a job, that ugly three-letter word, but it is basically my second job. I have a regular day job that I do during the day, and then I get like 3 hours of free time, and then I start preparing everything for my broadcasting during the night. So, all in all, I'm working 2 jobs myself. It's a thing. Just to make ends meet. Everything I make for Twitch actually goes to helping me kind of afford, like, medical bills and medications. Because I do have some chronic conditions, which is, like, one step away from being disabled. So, everything I make from Twitch definitely helps out with that. I did recently get virtual reality. Hey! VR's fun. Do you think VR mixing is a viable option to learn if you can afford a stand or anything physical? Ooh, virtual reality mixing? Or does VR stand for something else and I'm just, being extremely pretty over here, not knowing what I'm talking about? Dragoon's gonna die. Ooh, ooh. I was about to say, that's a lot of AoEs. Okay, so you are talking about virtual reality. That actually sounds really cool. I've never thought or really had an inkling that that was a possibility to DJ using a virtual reality interface. That sounds amazing, to be honest. But I could see how that would work. I mean, it's literally just making sure that it's like defining keybinds. As long as what you're doing in VR gives it the same commands and interactions that you have with whatever software that you're using, I could totally see that being plausible. And then you just design a graphic user interface, make it look awesome and all like rave party-ish, have like laser lights in the VR world. That actually sounds really cool. The more I sit here and think about it, the more possibilities keep popping up. When it comes to virtual reality, I really enjoy and like Beat Saber. I've always been a huge player of like Dance Dance Revolution, Dance Central. Was never a really big fan of Pump It Up because it was diagonals instead of up, down, left, and right. But all those dance games that was meant to track movement, always had so much fun with those. So the concept of music mixing in virtual reality sounds phenomenal. Just asking around for real DJ opinions on it. You be the third I've asked about it. In theory, it does really sound amazing. But as far as practicality goes, I would imagine you would be hard-pressed to find somebody that's actually DJ'd using a VR interface to get a true and honest opinion of how it works. If there's like any latency or glitches or problems when it comes to trying to do that. Especially if you have like any type of motion sickness or the fact that you have to be completely immersed in that virtual reality and make sure that all of your VR sensors is able to pick up your specific movements and your ability to accurately use the controls in the virtual reality world that you're put in. So many different variables that come into play with that. Wish I could help. I guess that as long as you have an audio input, you can make music for people while playing in VR chat or something. Like, my idealistic version of that is if you're familiar with the game Second Life, where you can basically completely virtually design your entire world around you as well as your own character, to have a setup, a dance club that is like based around you as a DJ and have your own like DJ stand, your own booth with all of the controls the way that you want to set it up with your specific graphic design. Like, my mind just keeps spinning thinking about how awesome that would be. But again, there's the practical part of it, like how effective is it? Are your peripherals able to keep track of your motions and actions to make sure you're mixing your music accurately? Whole bunch of other stuff. Just getting back into production, relearning everything. Yeah, no, it would be epic. It would be a thing one day, I'm sure. One day, one day. I know VR is still very much a in development type thing, where it still has plenty of potential, but as far as the actual improvements and links that are still left to go to what we want virtual reality to do, we got some catching up. It's not like we have a holodeck on the one of the decks of the Starship Enterprise from Star Trek. Try to pathfind it for y'all. Ooh, I do not like where I'm standing. I'm gonna run over here. Shot through the heart, and my tank almost died. After playing Cyberpunk for over 200 hours, I can so see it being a thing. I'm pretty sure it will be, at least to some effect in whatever near technological future that we're approaching. At the rate that technology is developed and improved upon these days, it's probably going to be here a lot sooner than we think. The Holojohn is only for official mission training and weird government sexual stuff. You should know this. Wait, didn't they talk about that in what was that show? Inside Job? Also in VR, you can be a hot cat girl. This is true. This is true. You can look and be whatever you want with your VR character. Yeah, yeah, I thought it was from Inside Jobs. Like, I've heard that line. I know I've heard that line before. We are on the cusp of a new era. Hey, as long as we don't hit singularity mode before the end of my lifetime, I will be a-okay. Although, I don't know. I don't know. I could see benefits of, you know, digitizing my existence. Maybe. Possibly. Ignore this, I'm about to waste some Naka coins. Oh god. All the Naka bits. Well, I'm glad that you said to ignore them, because me not being able to talk for a few minutes kind of defeats the purpose of the stream. I'm gonna be over here trying to attempt to sign language everything, and I have no idea how to speak in ASL. I hate this mechanic. But yet my party did it flawlessly. I'm actually kind of sort of impressed, not gonna lie. Streamer drink or we riot. I can do the drink. I can do the drink. Just let me try to do it and not die at the same time. I'm about to get knocked back into an AoE. Oh no, Automod has banned the word mofo. We're gonna fix that. There we go. Autobot catches the weirdest words for the weirdest reasons. Sometimes I look at what it bans and I'm just kind of like, isn't that a commonly used word? I'm confused. It's one of those situations where you just shake your head, fix it, and move about your day. Prepares to riot? What are you talking about, Drake? I took a drink. Bots be cray cray. Yeah, they do. Especially when we were getting those hate raids that were just completely waving over Twitch with several different streamers. Which I don't even remember what they call. I remember all the bots, they had bunch underscores in their handles and usernames. Dag! That wasn't me. I did not step on it. That was not my fault. Was it host something or another? I don't even remember. For some reason, it feels like that was ages ago. It's time to play hot or cold. Welcome to Trinity Avowed. Damn it, Dragoon. It was the Dragoon's fault, wasn't it? Curse him. I need to get my mana back. All Hrothgars equal hot. I mean, we literally have the letters H-O-T in our name. Consecutively in order. Was I standing in that? Yep, I sure as hell was. Now, in my opinion, it's Hrothgar's and Rogadin's. Rogadin's just have big-time alpha energy, just with their sheer existence. I need to stand in ice. Okay, I'm good. Now, what about Gothgars? I've seen a few. I have definitely seen a few with the dark eyeshadow, dark fur, black and white clothing. Oh yeah, I have definitely seen some Gothgars. This is probably going to be a bow and arrow. Yep, there it is. Stand behind the boss. And that's a wall of fire. Goodness gracious, great wall of fire. That's gonna be the new lyrics for that song now. I need a fire arrow, which is gonna be way over here. I mean, I'm a goth cat girl. Yes, yes you are. Which I do need to make it a point to head over to the Black Coffin sometime soon again. I really enjoyed myself the other night when I went out to the Black Coffin. A Gothidin? I'm a goth cat boy. Do I get any clout for that? Oh god. Oh, there's another Hydrake. Kershaw. I still haven't been to the bathroom yet. I actually totally forgot I had to go. I really need to do an official opening of Roth Cakes. That's right, you haven't had a grand opening of any kind yet, have you? My nose itches. Okay, I'm good. We are gonna stand over here. I've done a soft test opening with Burblin and the other month, but ooh, let me not stand there. That was a danger zone. I'll be excited when we can get the Echo Chamber back up and running after these next couple of weeks. But for the record, I'm actually kind of glad that we decided to go ahead and close for this week and next week, especially with Endwalker coming. Because now that I think about it, I don't know how I would have been able to handle all of Endwalker and turn around and try to handle the club at the same time. Not to mention with everybody playing Endwalker, we probably wouldn't have got a lot of business during that time. But even still, I think we needed the break. Everybody has a chance to kind of get refreshed. Oh crap! I'm gonna die. Yep, I did. Naka was too busy talking, not paying attention. Nah, I was just doing slash play dead. I wasn't actually dead. I want to stand here. I know I'm happy. Ooh, excuse me, for the time off. I can refresh and come back with all the energy our humble club deserves. I feel that. Everybody needs a break every now and then, myself included. Because I'd be daggone if I wasn't getting close to some burnout levels. Rothgar owned and run pastry shop. Yep, Drake's got his own little bakery with desserts of all kinds. He's got some Hrothgar honey buns. Wink, wink. The Echo's Chamber in my nest. I'm still really, really proud and happy that the Echo's Chamber has gotten the success it has over the past several months that it's been open. We've actually officially, as far as when we first started out, which was when we first started, we were called the Royal Croy. It was October of last year when we actually got into owning a venue as the Order of the Echo. But it was October of last year, so we've officially been in the roleplay business for over a year now. I know Coffin is one of the best late night clubs, residuals, since we're adding DJs now. DJs really do help to bring in a lot of people. Not to mention, and I say this as a bias and as a personal preference, but DJ Crispy Bangs is pretty hot. Like, I could guarantee you I would go there not even for the club experience, but just to sit there and watch him mix music all night long. Because that is one fine looking man. For the record, I'm just throwing that out there. This is not intended to be sexual harassment. I'm just giving the man a compliment. Respect, exactly. I am respectfully saying that he is a very attractive individual. Trying to keep my tank alive over here. Excuse me, Queen, I was not done throwing my glares at you. Come back over here so I can give you my death stare. Because I'm a glare mage. Oh, well, you died. Let's throw up a temperance. A little bit of a flattest rapture, a little bit of a size. Everybody's back at full health. Need to get out of my bubble and go back to roleplay. I feel like I need to probably get out of my locked in routine and actually start participating in some roleplay again. Because yes, I run a roleplay venue. I am the owner and operator of the Echo's Chamber, but it is so few and far in between that I actually get to participate in roleplay. I haven't had like a genuine like one-on-one or just even group roleplay session in quite some time. Kicks rocks. Oh no. Well, dang. That boss just blew through my shield as if it didn't even exist. I think myself and another person are taking charge on Fridays for a bit at Coffin. I myself need to find a couple of like set in stone scheduled managers for the Echoes Chamber. Because don't get me wrong, I enjoy running the club when I do. Um, but it would be nice to just have upper level management that is there to make sure that payroll is taken care of, that staffing is, in place and in position before the start of the night. Um, because doing all that myself and doing the broadcast, uh, and also updating the website, doing the promotionals and advertisements, like it's a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of work. And it takes a lot of time to get all that prep work done. Just bleh. Look, I get it. I 100% get it. Like I just said, it's a lot, which is why I would like to get, not just like one extra manager, but like a couple of extra people, if not three or four, to take on certain responsibilities. So that way it doesn't become like too much for any one person. And we can just kind of spread everything out a little bit and make it a lot easier for everybody that way. I know, like, for example, Takeshi, who works with us at the Echoes Chamber, he is kind of, even though he hasn't officially taken the title yet, he is stepping up to be our marketing manager for the Echoes Chamber. So usually anytime that we're open, he'll bounce around from city to city, make a couple of shouts, let people know that we are open, what we're hosting that night, if we're having any games, competitions, themes, whatever it may be, and making sure that people know that, hey, we're open. Let's have a good time. Let's see. 14 out of 15 with both raw emotions and loathsome. That's a tongue twister. Loathsome memories. Been learning how to role play with the people I've met at the Echo. There's a lot of variety and diversity with all the people that you can meet in and through Echo. Not just with the people that work there, but also with the people that, come through as patrons and guests. You get all different kinds of people. Speaking of payroll, what happened with our last shift? Drake, you were actually the only person that I was not able to get the money to because I don't have Donovan on my friends list, which means I can't mail you the money that you were due. So I still have your paycheck in the ledger for Echo's Chamber, which is money I still owe you. You've got. Okay, Whip. I'm gonna say this very particularly because we are streaming here today, but I know which ones you probably are talking about, and I am highly familiar with the ones that you may be talking about. But as a streamer, I cannot condone the use of third party applications when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. But I can definitely say and admit that I know and am familiar with what you're talking about. Pay your employees. Oh, Kubi, look, you can ask anybody that works at Echo's Chamber. I am very, very diligent about making sure that they get the money that they're due. I will not zero it out. It will, in some form or fashion, it will get in their hands, even if I do have to track them down, but they will get paid. I even end up paying people who ask not to be paid a bunch of times. The majority of the money that actually comes through the echo chamber all goes back to the staff. The actual house itself makes barely any compared to everybody that works there. I myself don't make a single dime off the club. Like what I would consider my pay goes back into the house. Like I don't touch it at all. All of that goes into the house funds that we use to either buy for prizes, use for raffles. If we ever need to redecorate and buy furnishings or furniture for the club, that's what that money gets used for. Never had to ask for pay. Naka always had it in the mail. Yeah. Like for all the staff that I have on Famfrit, that is on my friends list, I can just send y'all Mog Mail, get the money to you that way. Drake is the only exception in this case because, like he said, he's not on the same server. And for the character he does have on Famfrit, he is not on my friends list, so I can't send him mail. Oh god, serious. Just growl in his ear. It will remind him better. No, y'all are not allowed to do that. That is cheating. I need to check the southern front, see if they're doing cash from here. Also, Naka, get over to Levy real quick, you Torcus. Alright, hang on. Let me check for Castrum right fast. Ah, it's already underway. Let me, now that I'm thinking about it, let me double check to see if my roommate is out of the bathroom because the bladder is, trying to make a phone call again here on me. So I'm gonna pull a quick BRB, see if the bathroom's available, and I will be right back. We got lucky this time. Nobody was in the bathroom. Naka was able to use the litter box successfully. Ah. I can continue to drink my tea and Mountain Dew without pressure. Two gunbreakers, two sages, four machinus. What? All guns. What? That's gonna be a really, really sad progression on that limit break bar. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that for the record. Okay, actually, don't need limit break when you have guns. I mean, pew pew, mofo, pew pew. I'm gonna kind of switch over to this screen here, and I'm gonna see if it will actually let me like drag the words are hard. The raffle. I'm gonna see if it will let me drag the raffle onto the screen here. Because we are about to the point where we can draw for the winner of that 60-day time card for Final Fantasy XIV here. Let's see. Drink! Okay, I got you. Alright, do I have... I do not have screen share on this scene, so let's actually... We're going to switch over to this scene instead. There we go. And we're going to go display. Hey, there we go. Now I should be able to drag it over. Alright, let me get this chat cover out of the way here. Alright, now a couple things I do want to go over before I actually do roll it for the winner here. I do want to express that anybody and everybody that has been in the chat has equal opportunity to win the 60-day time card. So this includes anybody who has already been a follower, a subscriber, any of the mods. You know, everybody has a fair and equal chance to win the 60-day time card. Nobody's getting any advantage regardless of what your status on the channel is. So I do want to kind of go ahead and throw that out there. As you can see, there's a bunch of names here on the left-hand side that do have the potential to win it. We have 17 eligible users that have a chance to win the time card. And we're going to roll it here in just a moment. Papa needs a new pair of kicks. So everybody's got a 1 in 17 chance. I'm trying to pull up my soundboard here because I was going to do a drum roll, but Voice Mod is not wanting to cooperate with me tonight. Come on. You can work for me. I've been kind. Here we go. And the winner of this 60-day time card for Final Fantasy XIV is... That Lucky Dash! You are the winner of the Final Fantasy XIV 60-day time card that we are giving away tonight. Oh shit, you won. Yes, you did. I am going to send you a whisper in Twitch that has the information for the gift time card code. So this is going to be the code that you actually have to go to the MOG station and enter in the item code to redeem the 60-day time card. And that's where your subscription, the 60-day subscription time, will be added to your account. So let me go ahead and get you pulled up here. Mom, get the camera. It's like riding your bike with no handlebars. Let's see. We're gonna pop you out here. Oh my goodness, I have so many windows open. Bear with me as I try to fumble my way around 50 different Chrome tabs here. Come on, I just want to send a whisper. Naka's got his shit together. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not fumbling around. Nope, not at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm, I'm trying to pull up the file I had for the gift time card code here so I can send it to you. I swear I'll have it here in a moment. And of course, this is a screenshot, so I gotta type it out. Y'all sit tight. I gotta type out this time code. We can see. No, no, y'all can't see it. I'm looking at the exact same image on the screen that y'all are seeing, so I know you can't see what I'm typing right now or the actual code itself. All right, let me make sure I got it right here before I send it to you. That lucky dash. Let's see. All right, there we go. So I just sent you a whisper with the time code that you need to enter in Mog Station for that 60-day time card. Don't worry, Naka's not being pretty on stream. I'm pretty all the time. Granted, I probably haven't sat out in the sun in more years than I have fingers, so my hair has gotten pretty dark over the years, but I am a natural blonde, let me go ahead and tell you. Both stereotypically and literally. Raspy said it was rigged. No, if I really want to rigged it, I would have start like checking and unchecking people down the left-hand side of that list we had going on. It's like, I don't want you to win. I don't want you to win. You're okay, but I think I'm going to uncheck you. Who could have been the runner-up, though? You know, in a raffle ticket draw, I don't really think there's much of a runner-up in that type situation, unless like special circumstances, if for any reason Lucky Dash was not here to claim the prize and I was not able to get in touch with them, that could have been a situation where we probably would have had to redraw somebody else's name. But they were here. Luckily, Lucky was available. Awesome, you got it, Lucky Dash. Perfect. Yep. If you have any problems with it, let me know. And of course, I can reach out to Square Enix to make sure there's nothing wrong with the time card itself. But as far as I know, with the information I have, it has not been redeemed. So that code should be good to go, so long as you put it into the Mog Station with the item code. Wait, serious? You're imagining yourself with long hair. Is there a particular reason why you're trying to imagine yourself with long hair? It's cause I'm a goth cat boy in it. I mean, there is a handful of pretty goth cat boys that are out there. There's actually, I'm going off on a little bit of a side tangent here, but there is this web comic. If you ever heard or seen of Webtoons, it's an app on your phone that you can download that gives you access to like a bunch of comics and stuff that just random indie artists kind of work on. But there's this little comic that I've been reading called Boyfriends. That's simply just the title of it. It's called Boyfriends. But it's actually about this polyamorous relationship between four different guys. They don't necessarily have names. They're simply called Prep, Goth, Nerd, and Jock. Like, that is their names. And Goth, which is one of the four boyfriends, that's one of them, is just as adorable as he can be. He's got that emo, long black hair across the front of his face. He's always got these shady, just angsty looking eyes, always wearing black 24/7, can go out in summer weather and is still wearing a hoodie over his head. But he's adorable in both his actions, his antics, and just the way he looks. And I love it, love it, love it. Because he likes long hair. I mean, I used to have long hair. I used to have hair so long that it was like almost to the bottom of my spine, all the way down my back. I had a very unfortunate shaving accident, which cascaded into a very bad haircutting accident, and therefore I've had short hair ever since, but I used to have long hair. Oh no. Oh, speaking of which, Phoenix, Indigo, did I ever tell you that story of how I ended up cutting off all my hair? Considering cutting for work, but also the vibes. Now, yes, God, I loved my long hair. I loved the way it made my face look. I just loved the whole aesthetic of being a guy with long hair. Especially, when you try to compare yourself to Jason Momoa, who's got that long, wavy hair that he's got. I mean, heck yes. But it was high maintenance. Like, between the 45 minutes it took me just to do the hair alone, it was a 45-minute ritual every time I went into the shower. Between the different high dollar shampoos, conditioners, the straightening, the smoothing oils that I used, the hair product sprays that I'd put in it before I went to go straighten it. It was expensive. You could tell I took care of it, and it looked like it was very, very well treated hair, but at the end of the day, it took a lot of time and a lot of money. Also, Phoenix's public name is called. Okay, okay. Wasn't sure because I know you wanted to make sure to change your branding over to Indigo Angel, so I wanted to double check there. No, but what happened was it was one of the times I had gotten up and I was going through my morning ritual and I was about to start my 45 minutes of, just working on my hair. And when I went to go shave my face, like every time I go to shave, I'll tie my hair up in a high ponytail to keep it away from my face. So, I don't end up cutting my hair. That morning, for whatever reason, I did not tie my hair up. I just decided I was going to tuck it behind my ears and just work on my sideburns. It didn't work out that way. When I was like trimming the sides of my sideburns, my hair came out from behind my ear, and I literally just chopped it off with the pair of electric the electric razor I had. Just chopped my hair right on off. Uh, so after I did that, of course, everything was uneven. So I tried to go and try to layer it a little bit, almost like I was trying to give myself bangs just to make it look decent or somewhat even. And the more I tried to fix it, the worse I made it until I just got so frustrated and angry with trying to fix it that I just shaved the whole freaking thing off. It was a literal Britney Spears breakdown. I was so mad and so upset that I just shaved off like 3 to 5 years worth of hair, and just that was the defining moment. It's like, yep, I'm done. I was going to, Drake. Like, that was the purpose that I was growing my hair out in the first place. Oh shoot, I got lucky. Castrum just popped. Long story short, very long story short, but I lost my sister to a car accident X of number of years ago. And she was in school at the time to become a cosmetologist and work in a hair salon. So, kind of in tribute to my sister, From that day that she had her accident, I went to start growing my hair out, and I was growing it out with the intention and purpose of donating it to an organization called Wigs for Kids. And I was going to donate it in her name. Well, I think I only had one opportunity to actually cut off enough and kind of regrow it to actually donate it before that accident ever happened. But I had plenty of length when I went through that traumatic episode of chopping off my hair. So I was really, really upset that I had messed it up. And I couldn't donate what I cut off because I ended up cutting it up into various different pieces instead of, like, from the base of a ponytail. So I didn't have anything viable to donate. So it was all a complete waste. And I was so angry and so upset. Yep, exactly. It was just chunks of hair all over the place. I was so mad. Let me see if I can actually find y'all a picture. Like, my hair was really long. Let's see. I'm just gonna go to Facebook and see if I can find like a profile picture here or something. Let me see if I can find a good one here. Ooh, these are old pictures. This is no good. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna find one. Here we go. This is a half decent picture of my long hair. There we go. This was from like an old family picture, but yeah, that was one of the times that I had some serious link to my hair there. There was one time where somebody had come over to my apartment and actually did like a elven Legolas hairstyle where it was tied up in that low cut ponytail and had the two strands that came off to the side. It actually looked really good. I was really impressed with how well it turned out. Not good Jesus, no. I cannot tell you how many people tried to call me Jesus because of my long hair whenever I let it down. There was actually a Halloween where which, forgive me because this it was meant as a joke and was very blasphemous. But I had dressed up as a demonic creature one Halloween, and the boyfriend I had at the time dressed up as Jesus. He had long hair himself and was able to play it off pretty well. And we went to a Halloween celebration that night. Um, Swear to God, I'm going to hell. I had brought a kind of a replica of the Book of Mormon, and we had gone out to a drag show that was occurring that night, and I literally had stuck like $5 bills in my book, like it was a bookmark, to hand to the drag queens as they were doing their performances. And I swear, every single one of the drag queens that I handed the $5 to, they just kind of looked at me and was just like, whatever. It was pretty bad. Let me switch back over to the big screen here. There we go. Hell is a state of mind. It kind of is. And for everything that we do as just people nowadays, and for everything that we turn around and say, I'm going to hell for this, it's one of those situations, well, we're going to have a lot of great company whenever we get to hell, because there's going to be some pretty interesting people down there. Literally and biblically. Yeah, exactly. The fact you added Kupo to that. Moogles are evil. They are absolutely evil. If you have gone through the Heaven's Ward storyline and had to put up with those godforsaken Moogles up in the Sea of Clouds, Moogles are evil. That entire storyline made me hate them so much. We only have 20 people that have signed up for Castrum. This concerns me. Oh no, they got Drake too. Oop, that is not what I meant to type. Runs. She is gone. She is out. She is done. Nowhere to run. Such devastation has taken place. Drake, if you can help me remember, because I know I've written this down and twice already I have forgotten it, but I do need to go through all of my like stream elements, like my bars and scrolling text and whatnot, and I need to switch over to actual stream elements instead of stream labs. Because again, ever since that debacle between OBS and Streamlabs, where they basically threw all their dirty laundry out on the front yard, I'm gonna switch away from Streamlabs. I'm not gonna use their product services and tools anymore. So kind of remind me that I need to do that at some point, where I need to switch everything over from Streamlabs to Stream Elements. Which with Endwalker coming up, it'll be the perfect time for me to get all that stuff done because I'll be off from my day job for an entire week. Are we going up or down? Hello? Please? Drake, I see what you did. Nobody invited me to the party. That's why I'm confused. Somebody invite me, please. There we go. Alright. Now where's this party at? Bottom floor. Okay. Jesus, we got 3 white mages. And nobody's ordained, so I will go ordained. Check your Discord, never send win. Oops, all heals. Yeah, I know, we really heavy on the healers in this party. If anybody dies, there's gonna be a problem. Praise the green DPS. I love it when I can go into one of these fights and everybody has either gone Aether Weaver or Ordained so that I can pop a Profane Essence and just glare mage the heck out of everything. Tanks may protect the party, but us healers determine who lives and dies. We are the true Reapers of the game. The Grim Reapers. Excuse me, sir. Why are you casting Lost Shell 2 on me? I already had a Lost Shell 2. But you know what? You're kind of pretty, so I will forgive you. That's a typical PvP team. Really? Granted, I haven't played a lot of PvP in Final Fantasy, especially any of the newer PvP stuff that's come out over the past year or two. So I wouldn't know. That was a face only a mother could love. Excuse me, that Rogadin was pretty. Had a little bit of dirt on his face that he probably could clean up or clean off, but still pretty. But then again, I also have a bias. Lies. There's no healers in PvP. It's all DPS. 6 healer, free slots for the other 2. Indigo, you think they're all pretty. Now, no, there has been a Rogadin a time or two that I looked at and it's just, not really. No, I'm gonna have to pass. Rows really are underrated. First and foremost, there's not enough of them. There needs to be a desperate increase to Rogadins in the population. So bad. My personal opinion. Oh shit, you just died. I want the females to come out, big strong cat ladies. I am really interested to see what they're going to come up with for female Hrothgars. 6 nipples. Oh dear god. We don't even have nipples, period, in Eorzea. What are nipples? They don't exist. I have a row that I didn't change to Hrothgar. Oh, is this like an alternate character you had, Sirius? Pink rows look like giant strawberries. Oh my gosh. You're probably not wrong though. I don't think I've seen a pink Rogadin, but you're probably right. I was a row for years before I became a man cat. Ooh, I am not gonna soak that one on my own. Screw that. Alright, I'm coming with you, honey. We got this. Nipples exist in yours yet? No, they don't. Unless you know, running third-party applications, which we, do not condone. Please don't ban me, Square Enix. Now I need to find one I can strip and find out. Oh god, no, Indigo. Yeah, but no, in Final Fantasy, nipples do not exist on characters at all. That is part of, like, Final Fantasy's way of being in compliance with Twitch's terms of service. Twitch, did I say that right? Twitch's terms of service. Because exposure of nipples on stream is considered to be a form of nudity, if not pornographic. So whether it be in-game or IRL, you're not supposed to show nipples on Twitch, period. Ooh, that's a lot of AoEs. Oh, you almost died. Oh, that was close. Bottom, I think we need to slow our DPS a little bit. Yeah. Now I need to find one I can, I'm rereading stuff I already read. I'm trying to keep up with chat, y'all, I swear. Yeah, we need to slow our DPS. No nipples, but here, have some lalas. The devs! Lalas are adults, too! I know there's very controversial topics when it comes to that, but in the lore of Final Fantasy, Lalafels are adults. Lalas are ankle munchers. Be careful of them. They are the chihuahuas of Final Fantasy. They really are. Serious hide your row away. Hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your husbands. They coming to take them all away. Hide your Rogadins. Lalas are evil incarnate, except for Tataru and Nanamo. This is so true. Tataru and Nanamo are precious beings that shall not be touched. I will admit, at the end of the 2.x storyline, after everything that occurred in Ul'dah, and you had to escape out of Eorzea, run to Ishgard, and you're hiding in that little meeting room underneath the staircase at Camp Dragon's Head, and you don't know if any of the other Scions are okay, where they are, if they're alive, and then Tataru walks in, and she looks at the Warrior of Light, and her eyes start tearing up, and she's about to cry, and I lost it. I lost my shit. I cried so hard. I was playing on a laptop at the time when I got to that part in the story, and I literally took the lid of the laptop and I just shut it. I was so emotionally distraught that I just closed the laptop and was done. Done. Could not handle it. Like, my eyes are tearing up just thinking about it. I was so done with Square Enix at that moment. I remember the first time those mobs came dashing at me, I yeeted loud enough to wake my cousin up. Oh gosh. Are you talking about all the mobs in here? Who's the worst Lalafell and why is it Lalarito? Exactly. Why did they not allow Raban to murder Slice, Dice, and Julian, his little Popoto? Alright, which one of these two dogs do I want to attack first? We are going to try to murder this one. Deleted. All these mods, yeah. When I first came into Castrum and I saw this too, I definitely had a moment of panic, for sure. Especially with all these Colossus, or Colossi, I guess you would say. To prevent cooking the potato chips early. What? Use extra oil? You know, the moment you said oil, I was all of a sudden thinking about like those Turkish oil fights where the men are wearing nothing but like a pair of uh black hemp pants or whatever it is they're wearing, and they're all covered in oil, and they're like fighting each other in the mud, and the only thing that they can hold on to is like the belts of each other's pants. Yeah, it looks very homosexual, I'm just saying. But that's what came to mind when you said oil. Not body oil. I'm sorry, that's where my mind went when you said oil. This is the reason why the One Wing Healer channel is rated M for mature. Sometimes my mind goes wandering off into the gutter. I can't help it. Body oil on Hrothgars. I don't know if that would be quite alright. Especially considering that, hello, we're covered in fur. Ooh, that white mage almost died. Hair oil for them. Well, I mean, hair oil is nice and everything, but there is such a thing as too much. You don't want to have too much hair oil because it can definitely just weigh down your hair way too much, cause more problem than any health benefit of any kind. You want to use very little, just enough to get a very thin topical layer across the entire hair everything. Want more Godbert. Daddy Manderville, yes. I am A-okay with some Daddy Manderville. Kill the executioner! Yay, we saved 2 of the prisoners by ourselves. Well, maybe not by ourselves, but close enough. This character's name is literally Castrum. Castrum Timer. What? What? They're literally called Castrum Timer. That's hilarious. Ooh, ooh, dragon's voice, dragon's voice, dragon voice. You know what? Screw you. Just death. Bam. Calm down, Drake. I know you want to smother against another Hroth with body oil, but now's not the time. Oh my goodness. Probably after dinner. Serious, I don't think oil would even work on Hrothgar in the first place. Hrothgar shine when they just enter water. Decorative shave patterns in that fur. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, get some of those tribal markings just shaved right into the fur. Water does not mix with oil. No, it does not. Did we clear this floor? No, we didn't. It'd be slippery, but it might stick to the fur. Yeah, it kind of would. I don't think that would be all too good. Never buttered up a cat. Oh god, that sounds so horrible when you say it like that. Buttered up a cat. That sounds dangerous. That's a good way to get your eyeball scratched out. Where is the rest of my team? Oh, they ran all the way to the east side. I'm over here all by myself. That's why you said it. It sounds so bad. Depending on the cat. This is true. This is true. Cats have just as many varied personalities as people do. Ugh, my allergies. Talking about allergies from earlier, I feel like my allergies are actually now acting up. Talking about long hair like we were earlier, I still find hair ties all over the place from when I did have long hair. They're everywhere. Everywhere. Ooh, what kind of weapon do you have? Oh, Stancer. That's the Palace of the Dead weapon. Oh, we might have trouble. Boom, you're dead. Why is the dancer tank? Because we don't have a tank over here. Not that it mattered, you know, I just cast Lost Death and it's gone. Thick dancing thighs save lives. That was a stretch, but I'll give it to you. Enticing display of the legs. Are we? Oh, never mind. There it goes. Attack! Just stick a leg out and rake acro. Oh, Jesus. I've never seen this content. Oh, yeah, this is the dungeon, the instance you do at the end of the Bosgen Southern Front. This is content you would have to clear and do in order to progress in the Relic story, if I'm not mistaken, for the end of game relics. Not even a monk. Disappointed in positionals. Nope, it was me, a dancer, and another white mage that took on that one little mini boss. The time will come. Just ended the Dragon War post Heavensward. Slowly but surely, you are getting there. It might help if I focus target the boss here. And let me do apologize again if I haven't done so already for my frame rate. I don't know what is eating up my resources on my computer, but my frame rate is like 20 right now, and it looks horrible. And I am so sorry. Enjoy the story. It's a hell of a ride. Yes, it is. My dear God. We're gonna put away my weapon. Stop moving. Don't cast any spells. Hey, nobody died. That's a miracle. Ooh, this is Earth. Let me move out over here. Next year I told you I might be done with main story quests. I like to wander. Oh no. I hated getting this Esper in 12. I never played 12. I actually did go through all the cutscenes on YouTube. Like, it was a 7-hour movie I basically watched on YouTube for all the cutscenes. But I never played. So as far as the actual battle, the fights themselves, the grinding you may have had to do in between, I never experienced any of that with 12. This is going to be a knockback and pyretic. So we're going to run up to the center. And then not touch anything. The only disappointing part of you getting to the end of Heavensward right now is the fact that the story is going to slow down and not be as high quality as it's been thus far when you get into the Stormblood content. So you are going to hit a little bit of a sluggish period. but it picks right back up with the pace and the momentum as soon as you get into Shadowbringers. Still definitely worth it to go through all of it. So Stormblood sucks, got it. Yeah. In comparison, it does. Is the story still good in Stormblood? Yes. Standalone, it is still fantabulous. But compared to Heavensward or Shadowbringers, not as great. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to be a weird mix. Water and earth. And then this is going to be earth and fire? I don't know how this is going to work. I lived, so that matters. Come on, come on. Hurry up with the res. White mage, why are you running so far away? Oh, Jesus. I knew that was going to be bad. Oh, everybody wiped. No. Oh, Jesus. Wow, serious. That actually tried to block some of what you just said. Stormblade is still better than A Realm Reborn. Oh god, yes. Every expansion following A Realm Reborn was so much better. Don't worry, you'll find a new lease on life when it's over. Drake, you need to hush your face. Stormblade is slow, but the trials are lit. Try Lakshmi. Oh yes, definitely. Rest your weary soul in my bosom. It is literally a primal that tries to pick you up and stuff you in her cleavage. Yeah, we wiped. There was too many people that were dead on the floor. Not enough people up to DPS all the comments that were coming down. So it killed us all. There was like 3 or 4 different comets that exploded. A booby trap? Exactly. It is a booby trap. I am 5 years old. Come on, gang. We got this. We can do this. Here we go again. Don't worry, we all are. Yeah, 5 years old. Yep, yep. Pretty much. I really like how one YouTuber described it, and I wish I have a horrible memory first and foremost, but I wish I could remember what they said. But basically, they said in order to be successful on Twitch, you have to basically be a middle-aged person that acts like you're still in high school. And it's like, you know what? They're not wrong. You gotta have a little bit of drama, a lot of excitement, a plethora of, you know, over energized personality. Oh, let me not touch anything. This is going to be Earth. I find it funny that the person whose name is Castrum Timer is the one that's dead on the floor right now. And I really wish I knew why my frame rate was so bad right now. This is killing me. We don't touch anything. Alright, we're doing good so far. Now we gotta take care of the comments. And I probably just jinxed ourselves. Yay me. Let's make sure we get that knockback right. And then this is going to be fire and earth. Don't move. Oh no, that was knockback and fire. I was waiting for the Doppler AoE to go off. Everybody in my party's fine. Come on, come on. Kill the meteors. Kill the meteors. One more left. Alright, we Gucci. We Gucci. Ooh, where's the sphere? There it is. Run, 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 run. Bear with me, I'm trying to go into super focus mode because we're getting to the point where we died last time and I don't want us to die again. Alright, Naka, sorry we couldn't meet after, but Squish and I are heading off to bed. That's perfectly fine. I'm going to overtime more than what I thought I was going to be doing on stream anyways, which I will be ending the stream after Castrum. Once we're done here, I will be handing it off to somebody else. Let's see, we're going to stand right here. And we're going to wait for the fire to go off. Or no, earth to go off. Crap, I messed up. Naka made a mistake. Come on, everybody get back up. We need to kill these comets. Ooh, I'm in a bad place. Bad place, bad place, bad place, bad place. I should head to bed too. It's 9:30 a.m. and I've not slept yet. Yeah, serious. I know, especially with you. You need to catch sleep whenever you can. Everything's exploding in my face. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Oh, thank God. Let's GTFO. Aw, did we only save 4 out of 6? I guess we did. Good night, stream. Have a good one. Sleep well, Sirius. Truth be told, it's Naka's soft and sweet beats that lulled him to sleep. I almost forgot I had that pop music station playing in the background there, not gonna lie. I've been so focused on the dungeon here. Who is gonna go fight Leon, or however you pronounce his name? Do we need to reform a Lion team? Yeah, please do. We need some people to go. Now, since we are at the last fight, we're pretty much going to be coming up to the end of the stream for tonight as well. We are going to be handing off the stream to Rain Yatsu, who is actually a artist friend of mine. He does a lot of furry art. He does commissions as well as draw and design his own comics as well. He also likes to play a lot of RPGs and scary horror games on Twitch. So you know, Dead by Daylight. He's playing Mass Effect right now. Resident Evil. He'll play games like that on his Twitch channel. But we're gonna be raiding his channel as soon as we finish up the fight here. We should be streaming again this Friday upon the release of Endwalker. So that's when I will be live again myself. As far as our roleplay venue goes, the Echoes Chamber, we're going to be closed all this week. We're going to be closed all of next week because of the expansion. So we're probably not going to be seeing Echoes Chamber opening up again until probably the 13th of December. That's going to be on a Monday. Are we going? Or are we about to go pew pew? Oh my god, yes, please. I like bugging him. Rain is very cute. I will definitely give him that. Kind of like I was saying about DJ Crispy Bangs, that DJ's over at the Black Coffin. He's extremely attractive. He's what I would classify as a sexy beast, whereas Rain, on the other hand, is very cute. That would be the word I would use for Rain. He's got that jock look about him where he's very like toned muscle and looks like he could easily play football, but is also a complete dork. So by my definition, he classifies as the word cute. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. In before Rain watches this video later and hears all the compliments I just gave him. Having a realization of being attracted to cute gay boys. Oh no! Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna come as any consolation or whatever, but my best friend, or one of my best friends, I should really say, from high school, her name is Caroline. Oh, bless her heart, she very much had the same problem. She always fell so hard for all of her, like, gay BFFs, that she would always hang out with. And I felt so bad for her because it's like, it was just a total unrequited love for everybody she fell for. And it's just like, honey, we need to find you a straight boy. I need to run this way. Oop, nope, let's not stand there. Reach out and talk to them. Speaking of that best friend I just mentioned there, I do need to like set aside a weekend or something to go visit her. She is only like maybe an hour's drive, a little more away from me. Her and her husband or fiance, did they actually get married yet? Oh God, I can't remember. I feel really bad as a friend now, considering I can't remember if she's actually got married yet or not. I'll remember 20 minutes from now when it's no longer relevant. I do need to make the time to go visit her. Surprise her one day. Make her have a squill fit that I just magically show up out of nowhere. Oh my god, people are dying. Ah, I'm trying to save everybody and I'm trying to kill myself in the same process. No! And this lag is not helping. Ah, Naka's gotta go into super focus mode. Okay, it's a little bit better now. That one is dangerous. That one is dangerous. No, people, that one's dangerous. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, ooh. I had the angle wrong. I messed up. Naka made a mistake. I see a bunch of other people that just made a mistake. Forbidden love is sometimes the sweatiest? Ooh, 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 ooh. I need to go this way. is safe and you know they can't hurt you. Sweetest. Okay. I was like, sweatiest? I hate English. English is definitely one of the most difficult languages out there. I agree. Words are hard. And apparently so is healing. I've had to go into super focus mode like 3 times already in this fight. Circle, circle, dot, dot. This boss now has his cootie shot. Ooh, I knew that was gonna happen. I still tried to save them. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die! Thank you. Let me tell you for the record, even though my FPS is like 20 right now, it is providing a new layer of challenge that is making the game a little bit more interesting than it has been previously. Two and four. 2 and 4. Hey, there we go. We are finally done. Thank goodness. I'm getting out of here. You're done. Out with myself. Out of here. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid ready for Rain Yatsu. Again, he is playing Mass Effect. I think he's actually playing Mass Effect 2 right now, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna pop in on his channel here. Just drop in unannounced. I love y'all too. Thank y'all for coming along for the stream tonight. I had a lot of fun doing the giveaway. I want to congratulate Lucky Dash again for winning the 60-day time card for Final Fantasy XIV. Definitely use it wisely. That's 2 free months of Final Fantasy there. Hopefully I'll get to catch y'all again the next time I am live. But for now, we are going to crash into Rain Yatsu stream. Y'all have a good night.